And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are, out there in this great big old universe of ours. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. This is live. This is a live recording. This is a pre-recorded video that is being broadcasted to you live. Alive. Hopefully we're all alive. Are we all alive? Are we lively? Are we living? Are we in the land of the living? Perhaps? A live pre-recorded stream. It's a pre-recording of a live stream broadcasted in a live format for a pre-recorded audience. That's right, you guys are the ones who are pre-recorded, not me. So, chat, this is actually, so I'm live right now. The chat room right here, this was all pre-recorded before the stream. It's a new thing we're working with here. It's because frankly, chat is too unpredictable. They get unruly, they get unaccountable, they get just sort of real uncouth. And I can't, it's too risky. So from now on, chat is pre-recorded. This is all pre-recorded. And the tricky part is that I have to time what I'm saying with the chat. It's a real balancing act, I can tell you that much. But hello everybody, welcome on in. How you all doing? And good morning to all who observe. Good morning to all of you. Welcome on in. It is time for a stream. Hope you all are having an excellent what day is it? That's right, and if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Who do we got here? Welcome on in. Shadow, Lemon, Tiger, Toaster, Elizabeth. Who else do we got here? Dr. Tapeworm. I think that's everybody. I don't know if I missed somebody, but welcome on in, everybody, and you know, welcome on in anybody who's out there lurking in a sort of pre-recorded format. All right, so good morning. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Same. Little sip to get started. So what have I got planned for today? First off, there were some uncouth checks that I can't really let those just go by. I can't really let them go by. Toaster with a 16% uncouth, treading dangerous territory. Who else? I saw one that seemed important. Tiger, 4% uncouth. Tiger, welcome back. Or is this your first? Hold on, I don't think Tiger's been to the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame. Tiger Snark, we're gonna have to get actually, you know what? I owe somebody too. Lemon, jot this down. Biogenesis Mars needs a Fancy Lad. And now Tiger Snark needs a Fancy Lad. I think that's everybody. I gotta make some Fancy Lads. You had a low roll before, but that was before the Hall of Shame. Okay. Well, now you put on the attire, get your gear together. You know how we do in the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame. You better prance on in here quick as you can, because that's a low uncouth check right there. We need a cool abbreviation for Fancy Lad Hell. FLHOS. Floss. Almost. It's almost the floss. Who else? Who else was rolling? Who else was tempting fate? think I saw some other checks in there. Lemon with a 58% uncouth. Okay, okay, not bad. Right down the middle. We can get a little uncouth. We can get a little uncouth. There was a lot of messages during the pre-stream, so gonna have to let those go. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Let me tell you what we're doing today. Today, we're gonna start things off with some more trivia, some game dole, and that sort of thing. I know I said I was gonna mostly do that on like the weekend. It's Friday, whatever. Friday's honorary weekend. I just have been enjoying trivia things so much lately, and I'm glad to see people are using the trivia channel in the Discord now. That pleases me. I'm happy about that. So we're gonna do some trivia to start out with, and then after trivia, we are going to get back into Illbleed. If you did not see me stream Illbleed before and you've never heard of this game, trust me, it is buck wild and insane. It is very interesting game. And then after Illbleed, maybe we'll switch it up. Maybe we'll do Voices of the Void or something else. I'm not really sure. We're just kind of winging it here. So that's the plan for tonight. Tomorrow for the Saturday stream, for Spaced Out Saturday, I will be doing No, I'm Not a Human. I know people are very excited about that one. I'm very excited about that one. So tomorrow will be No, I'm Not a Human, in addition to other stuff, whatever else we do. After making, wait, after that we're making Pickle Pepsi on stream? No, I skimmed through that Pickle Pepsi video. What is Pickle Pepsi really a thing? Hold on, let me look this up. Pickle Pepsi, because this guy is acting like it's a thing. It is a thing. What is this? KFC? KFC Pickle Pepsi. What? What is it though? It looks like it's a Pepsi that comes with a side of pickle. Hold on. Am I like really late? Am I really? Sorry, I'm still getting over being sick. Am I really late on this? Is this something everybody knows about already? Pickle Pepsi? I haven't heard about this, but it really just looks like a Pepsi with a side of pickles. Is it a Japan thing? No, I think it said Canada. Pickle Pepsi spaghetti recipe? No. Concerning. Yeah, it's a Canada thing, I guess. I don't know. I've had the pickle pizza before, which I thought was pretty okay. It was a fine topping for a pizza, surprisingly. Well, not so surprisingly, because giardiniera is the traditional topping for Chicago deep dish pizza. And that is just a bunch of pickled vegetables. I'm reconsidering my love of Canada. So I'm guessing there's pickle juice in the Pepsi. Frankly, I find it less offensive than Pilk. I know we've got Pilk defenders like lurking around here. I don't get it. I don't understand. The pickle Pepsi thing, I feel like with a very small amount of pickle juice, all you're really doing is maybe adding a little bit of a salt, like a saltiness to the Pepsi. I don't know. Pepsi is not my favorite. I don't like Pepsi at all, honestly. Pilk, yes, indeed. Pilk spaghetti? No. No. that would be like maybe a Pilk carbonara, perhaps. I don't know. Regardless of any of that, let's get into the game. Let's get into the trivia. Let's do some trivia today. But first off, Darcy, gonna need you to, oh man, mention Pilk. Gonna need you to maybe help me understand the pickle Pepsi. Pickle Pepsi. Can you explain this to me? This is Canada. This is a Canada thing. So You wanna explain? I don't get this. Well, it's pickle juice and Pepsi. Oh shit. I get it. No, I don't get it. Just try it. I'm not pickle crazy though. I like pickles. I'm not like, I don't know. Some people want to like put pickles in every dang thing. Pilk carbonara is illegal. That might actually be edible. Well, if it's actually edible, it should be, that would mean that it should be legal, right? I don't know. Anyway, let's do some game duel. Let's do some game duel. Who wants to do some trivia? Who wants to help? Help me, chat room. You're my only hope. So, for our first game duel of the day, we've got what is probably a horror game, if I had to guess. Wasn't Dr. Pepper Pickles a thing? If it was, that went right by me, and I like Dr. Pepper. That's my soda of choice for sure. Dr. Pepper Pickles, yeah. There was the Dr. Pepper meat stick that the doctors consumed that was apparently really gross. You're shocked that I don't want to try Pilk? I mean, I've had the creeper milk, I've had the blue milk. Fuck it, I might as well try Pilk. I don't like Pepsi and I don't like milk. It's a combination of two things that while I don't hate one or the other, I don't drink like some milk and it starts like bubbling out of my mouth and I start like, you know, frothing. Like I don't do that. But so I don't hate milk and I don't hate Pepsi. I just don't like it. And I don't feel like that maybe this is two negatives makes a positive. I don't know. You thought Pilk was pickle milk? No. That's Pepsi and milk. Balls? No, it's not balls. Yeah, it's not no, it's not balls and milk, that's for sure. Welcome on in, Flame. Just found out what Pilk is. Why? Okay, now it's very important. There's an important distinction to make here. There's two kinds of Pilk. There are two different drinks called Pilk. Let me see if I can find this. I think I've got it saved around here somewhere. Yeah, there is the Pepsi milk. There's the Pepsi milk. Then there's also this kind of Pilk. So I guess it kind of really matters which one you order. You got to be specific. If you're not specific, this might be what you get. Either way, I don't want any. The loink full. Pickle milk. I see I came at a bad time. All right, well, Apollo, maybe you can help. Explain. No, you can't explain this. This is a Canada thing. Well, this isn't pickle milk, but this is pickle Pepsi. I don't know. This is what started this whole discussion. I hate it. Okay. We all know the real Pilk is hog's milk. Yeah, no, that's what I was just showing. T-Drifty, welcome on in. And that's true. That's what it really is. Quitter talk. Pig milk doesn't sound as bad as Pepsi milk, weirdly. That's strange. That's, huh. You're just blasting that on Maine. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know what? Bold take. I'll give you that. How do you milk a hog? The opposite of carefully. You just get in there. Anyway. Does Pilk taste like bacon though? Pig milk? I don't think bacon tastes like bacon until it like gets the good char going. Now, if you could you give that charred flavor, maybe put some liquid smoke in the pilk. Now you really want to die. Get in there? Where? Oh, you just got to get in there. That's all. You just get. Hey guys, what game is this? We're like in the middle of the Blockbuster trying to pick out a game to rent, and we just can't make any progress because we're all just getting rowdy about pig milk. So what you're saying is you need to steam the milk, froth hog milk. I see. Smoke it, reduce it into a sort of powder that could be insufflated, I guess. If you want, if you're a real freak, you could do that. Hey, what game is this? Chat room, help. What game is this? 420 the pill. No, what I don't know what number would represent the forbidden pilk drug, but it's definitely not it's definitely not 420. It's something even higher. Games, I don't want that. Milk, yes. That checks out. That sounds about right. God forbid. God, should I just give up on ever doing anything game related? And like, I'll just start streaming and I'll just pull some buck wild like shit out of nowhere. I'll just be like, hey guys, what if you, I don't know, what if you could milk an egg? And people would be like, what do you mean? And then that would just kick off a whole conversation that would go on for like 3 hours. And by the end of it, we're all like having a sort of mass hallucination. Frankly, I feel like that's what you sickos would enjoy better. Pilk stream now. Listen, if I had pilk available in any form right now, sure, I guess. I don't have that. All I have is coffee and water. Like a sane person. I'm pretending to be sane. I've got my like normal person sort of mask on right now. All right. I don't know what game this is. I'm just gonna put a guess out there. It looks kind of cartoony-ish a little bit. Egg is Dusty Gregnant again. He never was, or at least he hasn't been since I've had him. I don't know if he was when he was alive, and frankly I don't know his gender either. Good morning, Dr. Possum. As I said earlier, good morning to all who observe. Welcome on in. You've narrowly avoided the pilk discussion, and no, we weren't talking about Pepsi milk. We think this is Luigi's Mansion? Hey, you know what? That's a guess. I appreciate that, Isaac Raven. Thank you very much let's get this started. Okay, Luigi's Mansion. It is not. There's a claw. Congratulations, Dusty. No. Stop it. He's not. Oh my god. It will never end. I bashed Dusty's face in and you guys are like, he's pregnant. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye. I almost made the mistake of abbreviating Dusty Milk. What's pilk then? Oh, pig milk. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We actually started off talking about pickle Pepsi, believe it or not. I was eating a salad and got nauseous from the stream. Rad. Good. Hey, you know what? That's like the kind of rave reviews that I'm looking for. I feel like I actually know this one, but everything I'm searching is not right. I feel like I know this too, but I also could be deluding myself. Is pilk milk pink? You mean pink milk? That's strawberry milk. I've got no guesses here. I have no idea. Pig milk? Like from their nipples? Okay, alright, well, we're just like going in circles right now, chasing our own asses. Let me, here. Image for reference. Image for reference. As you can see, it's 100% full fat pig's milk. It's deloinkful. And that's pretty much all you need to know. Love that pilk comes in a box. I mean, I guess that would imply that it's in a powder form. I don't know. Unless if it's in a liquid in a box, that would be kind of strange. Well, no, there's like there's like box like juice boxes. Today is more cursed than normal in the Cerb space station. Yeah. With a 26% uncouth, I don't think you can have the pilk, honestly. You could have the Pepsi milk. That's more in that territory. We're gonna keep the pig's milk, like, out of reach. Normal milk comes about. Yeah, no, that's true. I guess it was more so that it was like a flat... It was like a flat box rather than a vertical box. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of strange. Why is it so weird to imagine a liquid in like a horizontal box? Oh, hold on a second. Isaac Raven, 44% uncouth. Okay, right down the middle. T-Drifty, 58, right down the middle. Dr. Opossum, 1% uncouth. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Hall of Shame, to the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame. Get your fanciness on. Become couth. You'll never swear again. No, you didn't get a 0%. 0% is perma. You're not perma'd. You are, that is like incredibly close to being perma fancified. 18% uncouth. The call of the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame. It's coming for everybody. Let's get back to this. You can get a 0. Yeah, everybody who's gotten a 0 has been their perma fancy ladded. The only way to become unperma fancy ladded is you have to get 100% uncouth. Asking about the pig milk saved me from the 0%. It sure did. You're lucky that that pig milk was 100% whole pig milk. If it had been 99%, you know, not full fat pig milk, you would be in fancy lad hell right now. It's too couth. It is real couth. Can I like fix this? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Cerb's coming to save the day. No, I'm not. 24% uncouth. I take that back. I absolutely take that back. And I just spilled my coffee. But I mean, my pilk. It's everywhere. If you get 0 twice in a row, do you die IRL? No. If you get 0 twice in a row, like you will look down at your outfit, and you're gonna be wearing the fancy lad attire in real life. Like suddenly you're gonna be like you're going to like get some kind of like letter, like a notification that you're actually royalty of some sort, and immediately you're going straight to like manners lessons. You're gonna have to like learn where the fork goes and how to, I don't know, twirl spaghetti correctly or something. You get isekai'd into the fancy lad dimension? Yeah. It's grafted to you. Wait, what? It's, oh, the outfit is grafted to you. It becomes your new skin. Oh god. Some kind of like fancy lad cryptid. Horrifying to think of. I'm gonna put a guess out there just to like, I know it's not, but oh, is that why that creature really looks like the Fantasia devil, but it's not. But I feel like I know what this is. I really feel like I know what this is. It is a Windows game. Can't be that old. I mean, it could be. This looks oddly familiar. I'm gonna hit a skip. So it's something like small. There's like a big shadow. Some kind of gargoyle game? I don't think so. I mean, like, that might be... Well, okay, I was thinking the like, cartoon gargoyles. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It really seems oddly familiar, though. Grim Fandango type thing? It's not Grim Fandango. But it could be like a point-and-click adventure type. Like a kid's almost game. Well, Grim Fandango is not a kid's game, but it could be like a point and click, or I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now that I'm seeing like who you play as, I do not recognize this. This looks like a knockoff of, I don't know, Commander Keen or something. It's not. This dog looks like Poochie from The Simpsons. He's about to like return to his people, to his planet. You know what this is? Ugh. We've got 2 guesses left. I feel like if I hit skip, I'm not gonna get any of the title. But I don't have a guess in me. Oh, we get a little bit of a title. That almost looks like a Devil May Cry logo or some shit like that. Turn on my little fan. I'm getting a little warm. Yeah, I don't know. Something dark, maybe? Zoinks! Dark something. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of games with dark in the title. That's a long title. Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout. Okay, settle down. Cult of the Lamb? Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness. No. Shining in the Darkness. No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to put a guess out there. You remember being terrified as a kid? Dang. Is that an H? Well, there's a D, like, down there. That could be an H. I can't tell. Chernobog is the villain you're thinking of from Fantasia. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That was my favorite Fantasia bit. Night on Bald Mountain. Could be Monster Hunter. Yeah, man, I don't know. Fear the Dark Unknown. Let's do that one. That could be, I don't know. I've never heard of that. Nope. The Heart of Darkness. You guys were right about the H. Yeah, you were right about that. Never heard of this.
In a world just like...
Oh wait, hold on a second. I wanna watch this trailer. There's like some voice acting and stuff going on. Okay.
Our own lives a boy like any other.
Andy! Have you not enough again?
No, I was just
Sleeping in my class in broad daylight.
You
Graphics.
can't shut me up in there.
Pixels.
I know my rights. My uncle's a lawyer.
And mine's a judge.
I know my rights. My uncle's a lawyer. Okay.
Oh, wow. Afraid of the dark?
It's the beginning of Binding of Isaac.
His teacher hates him.
Come back here this minute, young man.
No way, Jose.
dog adores him.
This is so crusty.
Wear my hat again? There. Hey, come on, Whiskey.
His dog's name is
The thing
Whiskey?
that really scares him is the dark. Now
Things drunks yell.
Whiskey has been snatched away by the forces of darkness.
Blast off! Hang on, Whiskey. I'm...
Alright, I'm not gonna watch this whole thing, but this looks...
And manic monsters.
That Watto? Watto? No, not quite. I'm in your game. You can't stop me. And
Only you can control a world like not the world.
this is so crusty. It's almost impossible to watch. But yeah, no. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. It was Heart. I was going Alone in the Dark, House of Darkness, The Darkness. It's a side scroller but 3D. Okay, okay. The game's published by Sonic the Hedgehog. No, that's just some crusty that's some crusty OC right there. Tape Hello. Hi, I've been experimenting with watching this stream on a 7-minute delay. The game is Heart of Darkness. Literally everybody knows that. Oh, wow. Tape, thank you for saving us right at the end here. Thank you. Brilliant. What year did it come out? 1998. John Gamedel needs to come up with harder games. Is this a sequel to Apocalypto? I do not know what Apocalypto is. Looks awful for 98, even for 98. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't help that this video was in 28p, or yeah, might as well be 28p, 240p. Heart of Darkness stream when? I don't know if it's interesting. I have no problem with playing some crusty old shit. Funny enough, I've seen this game before, but it was on YouTube ages ago. Wow. Hey, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for sure. I'm gonna put the music back on. You recognize specifically the dog? Oh wait, this music's too loud. Yeah, you recognize specifically the dog. That dog looked like Poochie from The Simpsons. From Itchy and Scratchy. You would have never pulled the title. But then why are we telling lies? There's a puppy, of course it's going to be interesting. I mean, a wisecracking pooch who's like, hey, throw me a bone over here, okay? Like, a wisecracking pooch is, like, always a fun companion. Game is really difficult, but you might have just been bad at games as a kid. Sometimes I think that, and then sometimes I think about the games that I beat when I was a kid, and I had Child Serb had his moments. Nothing too crazy though. Actually, honestly, I never have been very good at games. If I recall correctly, it's one of those games here where you will die to something to know not to die to it. Oh, I hate that. Where you have to die in order to know where the trap is. It feels so, like, it's just such lazy game design. I mean, it's early game design. Like, people learned. Like, they didn't have the information and stuff to go off of. Okay. Keywords. PvP, cozy, cute, grid. PvP, cozy, and cute. Yeah, okay, there's probably some out there. Sure. I don't know. This is a weird one. Minecraft? No, but I'm gonna put that in just to put in a guess. Alright, it is Windows and Linux. Old arcade mentality of difficulty equals more quarters. That's very, very true. And that mentality carried on like for quite a while after arcade machines were no longer the dominant, you know, or such a important part of game development. Magic Sword Fruits Rarity. I'm thinking this is something along the lines of your Plants vs. Zombies. Maybe like a... You think this is Fruit Ninja? I don't know. I don't know. I've never played Fruit Ninja. Does it have PvP and grid? And a grid? Magic Sword Fruits Rarity. It was that game where you made fruit fall into each other. Oh, Scrimpo game. Suika. This isn't Suika because it, lots of reasons, but like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. It does feel like, so it's not even on the Switch. Like, whatever this game is when it's a computer game only, it looks like. Maybe mobile too, but I don't know. Shield, potions, weapons, crafting. Are we sure this isn't Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. What in the world could this be? This is not... I'm getting nothing here. When is the Scrimpo game stream? I was pretty addicted to Suika for a while. Backpack. Oh, backpack battles. That's a good guess right there. Okay. I think that's it. Nicely done, Tape. You done did it again. Tape cannot be stopped. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of this game. It looks cool. It looks interesting. It's about like arranging things in your backpack and stuff. I think it's an auto battler. Yeah, you don't actually control anything. It's an auto battler, I believe. Yeah, this was popular for a little while there. Strangely addictive. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember this has gotten some attention. I think earlier this year, actually. Yeah, 2025. Well, you know, this year, 1,000 years ago. What's the difference? This one looks neat, but I've never really tried auto battlers. I've played one before, which was He Is Coming, which had a full release that I haven't played. But He Is Coming was... I'm waiting for like the snickers and the like giggling from the title. But yeah, when I played that demo, it was an auto battler. It was pretty cool. I liked it. The one I've seen the most of is Super Auto Pets. I know that that's the like big one. I feel like auto battlers are fun. I played the full release of He Is Coming. It's on Game Pass. Nice. What'd you think about it? I heard some like complaints about balance and stuff, and like kind of people falling off of it pretty quickly. I liked it a lot. The little bit that I played of the demo, I played it actually off stream a lot. I really enjoyed it. Let's do one of the other ones, because we haven't done some of these other categories in a while. Now this has got to be like a Street Fighter or something, right? Or Tekken? It's really fun. Okay, so you enjoyed it. Nice. Maybe I'll have to pick it up. I don't know. I'm gonna say this is like a Tekken or a Street Fighter. What's the Tekken with the guy with the... He's got like 2 points of hair. He's got like gray-black hair. I think it's like black hair. And it's like 2 points.
Put your dick away, Walter.
I've heard He Is Coming is loads of fun. Loads of fun.
Right now, Walter.
But it was busted on release, and that's why Mr. Ermintrout showed up just now, because Tape's being uncouth. Looks a lot like a Street Fighter. There's like a character, he's got 2 bits of hair that are like straight back like that. I don't know if that's Street Fighter or Tekken. I'm gonna say Street Fighter. We'll do Street Fighter 6. No. There's a muscle man with a mohawk. Heihachi is the two hair guy's name. Okay, okay. You played He Is Coming for 5.1 hours. Yeah, that's a long time. You know what? I was gonna make a tape sent me down like a dark path. I was gonna make some kind of, you know, coming joke, but never mind. You know what this is? Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. You played what? I didn't play Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, but nicely done. It's from the Yakuza devs. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I've said before, the little bit of Fist of the North Star that I watched, I very much enjoyed. So, I know T-Drifty, you're a big fan. Did you play this game? I wonder if it's any good. I mean, if it's from the Yakuza devs, then that seems like a natural fit. Never played any of the games? Fake fan. No, I'm kidding. You still have the show and the movie. Oh! I don't know if I can show that. Am I getting banned? I don't know if that's like legal for me to show. The game rules, but it's trapped on the PlayStation 4. Oh, dang. All right. I'm getting word. Yes, the John Twitch is he's coming through right now, and he's telling me just this one time I'm allowed to show grippers. Oh God. Okay. What character is this? Is it a Street Fighter character? That's where my mind immediately went. Definitely like a fight. I feel like this is definitely a fighting game. Alright. I feel like nobody... The one person in chat who knows what character this is ain't speaking up, because they're not about to, like, you know, sort of scream their uniqueness into a megaphone in front of everybody. They're not about to, you know, spill all their secrets in front of everybody. The blonde dude from Street Fighter, Ken? Or I don't know the other one. It's Tony Hawk. All right, we'll go with Ken. Ken Street Fighter. Oh, I wish I could. What's his name? Violent Ken. Is that his real name? Ken Masters? Who's Violent? Is that like Street Fighter Ken, but he's joined ICP? That's not who this is, but we're definitely right with the fighting game guesses. Male and human. We know that much. That's the censored version from the US version. The whole foot is out in the Japanese version. God damn it. Paul from Tekken. Okay. Paul Tekken. Good guess, Tiger. Nicely done. Wow. The, like, rocking the Static X hair / Slim Jim guy hair. Okay. It's a bold look, and it ain't really working, but you do you. Blonde Slim Jim hair, yeah. Good job knowing the foots. Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice. All right, I think we're gonna move on from Game Duel. I just wanted to do a short little game duel. Let's do some other trivia though. Let's do some other trivia. What one have I got next? I didn't bring these up ahead of time. I should have. Let's do disorderly and shall we Scran? I think we'll pass on Scran for today. We'll Scran tomorrow. We'll do Food Guesser though. We can do Food Guesser. Okay. All right. Let's go to disorderly now. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Yeah, well, this is what it's like when that's Power Man 5000. That's not Static X. The same thing, yeah. I just can't believe the Kinks wrote 4,999 more versions of Power Man. Okay. So we gotta sort these flavors of Coca-Cola by when they were first introduced, starting with the newest. Okay. Coke fiends, where you at? I need your help. Cokeheads, where are you? Come on, get out here. I need help. Where's the pickle Coke? Definitely missing. I'm gonna say Coca-Cola cinnamon or spiced are like the most recent. Diet Coke is probably the oldest. Cherry Coke, then vanilla, then zero, then cinnamon, then spiced. Does that sound right? I also like doing Coke, my fellow Coke heads. Welcome to the Coke Club. Spice is the most recent. Okay. I feel like this is right. Does this feel right? I think this is right. Cherry or vanilla? Which one is older? It's got to be cherry, right? It's got to be cherry. Cinnamon could be lower. No, zero's been around for a long time. I think. Cherry for sure. Okay. I feel pretty strongly like this is correct. It is. Hey, there we go. Got the answer in one guess. Oh, I know what I'll do. Urethra. I'm going to post my results on the Space Island Cerberus Discord in the game, the Daily Game channel, and showing everybody that I got it in one guess. And then everybody will be really impressed. That's what I'm gonna do. I just made everybody not want to ever do that again, and I regret that. Anyway, Diet Coke was 1983, Cherry Coke 1985, Vanilla 2002, but it was discontinued and then reintroduced. That's weird. Does anybody feel... I'm gonna put Coke in your urethra. Why do I keep putting an R in there? Eureka. What is this game called? It's called Disorderly. You're gonna do the puzzle. Well, no, dang it. It's cheating. So it says Vanilla Coke was temporarily discontinued and then brought back. I remember when it, like, I feel like I remember before it got discontinued, it was better. And then when they brought it back, it was worse. But I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, no, this all checks out. That checks out. All right, well, that's Disorderly for today. Let's do Food Guesser. Let's do Food Guesser. We all like this. This is fun. So if you haven't seen it before, I've done this a couple times now. It's like Scrandle, but it's different plates from around the world. Different dishes from around the world. I don't know that I'll do all of today's because it takes a while to get through these. I hated Vanilla Coke. They should re-discontinue it. I liked Vanilla Coke personally. You did this one, so you're sitting out? Okay, I gotcha. Well, let's see. Yeah, I like Vanilla Coke too. Vanilla Coke defenders rise. There's dozens of us. All right. So from Italy, we've got Passatelli, which is a very strange looking pasta thing. Maybe? I don't know what this is. I'm guessing it's a pasta, but that looks weird and it looks like fried or something. I don't know. From the Philippines, we've got Bukayo. Huh. I really couldn't even guess what that is. These are both confusing me. You prefer Pepsi? Oh, like Pepsi and milk? Or maybe pig milk? Interesting. Passatelli, more like Pisatelli. piss pasta. The left looks like rabbit's food in piz. Well, you guys are like dunking on this hard. Bukayo, more like bukak. No, continue. I couldn't possibly guess where you were going with that. All right, let's find out what these are. It's made from breadcrumbs, Parmesan, cheese, eggs, nutmeg, doughs formed into strands, cooked in a broth, served kind of like a soup. Okay, interesting. So they just kind of scraped up whatever they had left over from like cooking and made something out of it. This dish is a sweet delicacy. So the bukayo, this dish is a sweet delicacy made by simmering grated young coconut meat in brown sugar until sticky, chewy texture forms. Often shaped into small bites or patties, it offers a rich caramel. Okay. It's coconut. It's just like, yeah. Simmered in brown sugar. There's sometimes vanilla or sesame seeds. I love coconut personally. I think I would like this. I think that this is like, a lot of people are saying this is piss. So like, I feel like this one's gonna win here just based off of chat's visceral reaction. That's some, I don't know. I had to explain what bukkake was to my grandparents when we played Cards Against Humanity together. That's a tough one right there, huh? Why did you had to, or you chose to? You know what? That's bold. I'll give you that. That's bold. I'd eat the Pisatelli, but the picture looks vile. You guys think this looks vile? The sand on the right. We're thinking sand. Sand's Undertale is gonna win this one. Okay, all right. I like coconut. I think a lot of people don't like coconut, but this is like kind of strange looking. And then they were like, oh, that's Krispy Kreming. Why'd they change the name? I don't want to live in this world anymore. I'd eat both of these dishes. I'd eat both of them too. I think they both sound fine. This one wins. Coconut gets its due. I really do like coconut. Okay, we got Guryev porridge from Russia. It's got a film on top and sunflower seeds, I think. Is that like a cheesy soup with sunflower seed? I don't know. This is interesting. From Myanmar, we've got Hitamin. I don't know how to pronounce this. I see chickpeas, maybe, sesame seeds, some fried sardines, rice with bonito, I think, or something similar to bonito. Yeah, that looks like a fine meal. Looks like a fine meal. Could be lentils. This wasn't part of your choices? Oh, you think there's some randomness to this? Oh, weird. Interesting. As a Russian, I'm gonna say ew. Yeah, this is not looking appetizing. All right, what is this? A sweet porridge made from semolina and milk, layered with nuts, caramelized fruits, and it's not pilk. It's not hog milk, so that's good. Layered with nuts, caramelized fruits, and creamy frothy hog milk. No. Traditionally baked in the oven. Features a golden crispy top and a rich pudding-like texture. Oh, so it's a little bit more like that, where I was thinking that was like a film, but it's more like the top of like a creme brulee or something. Yeah, no, okay, now I'm not completely put off of this. The dish is, this one over here is a vibrant and aromatic treat featuring turmeric-infused rice cooked with onions, garlic, and fragrant spices, typically garnished with, oh, those are crispy fried onions, sometimes roasted peanuts, boiled eggs. Offers a harmony of flavors and textures, turmeric, blah, 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 blah. So it's just the rice itself. I do think that, like, this one sounds more interesting and possibly good. But, like, what are most people's visceral reaction, their first impression? What's their first impression going to be? They're going to look at this and say, that's a... You've let that soup sit out for far too long. Also, why are there sunflower seeds in there? Why? I think the inclusion of fish over here is going to put some people off. All that being said, the description on this one sounds better. I still think this will probably win. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was close. Tharid from Saudi Arabia. Got some meat, got some chickpeas, some flatbread of some sort underneath, peppers, that might be a pepper or tomato, parsley, lemon. From Dominican Republic, we've got locrio, which is chicken, I believe, and rice with olives. Okay, okay. Let's do a little bit of digging here. Dig in. Simmering lamb or beef with vegetables, chickpeas, and spices. Once the meat is tender, pieces of flatbread are placed at the bottom of the pot and the meat mixture is poured on top. Dish is left to simmer until the bread absorbs the flavors of the meat and vegetables. Served hot and enjoyed with a side of yogurt. Okay, interesting. So you put flatbread at the bottom and just really you're really wanting that flatbread to absorb everything. Sounds good. Sounds good. Locrio. This dish is a flavorful one-pot meal combining seasoned rice with meat, usually chicken, pork, or sausage. It's simmered with a blend of spices including oregano and garlic, along with vegetables like bell pepper and tomatoes. The dish is often cooked in a single pot, allowing the flavors to meld into a savory, hearty meal that's both comforting and satisfying, perfect for family gatherings. You're watching the Food Network. Okay. So it's meat and rice and vegetables and stuff. Okay. This one's really straightforward. They both kind of are. This one's more colorful and interesting to look at. I don't know what the food guesser crowd is. Do they like lamb? See, that's the thing. With Scrandle, I think it's mostly a British crowd that they surveyed. That's why we've got stuff like the pie buff and everything. But with this, who knows? I'm gonna say that just based on appearances alone, this one's gonna win though. Let's see, is there an appearance buff? How powerful is the appearance buff? It's not that strong. The other one was more like straightforward, I guess. Simpler. Does this dish on the right have capers in it? You can't stand capers? I like capers. I don't know. I didn't notice if it said capers. We do have a fish debuff. That is true. Fish debuff is real. Dessert buff seems to be a thing though. On the left, we've got bambalouni from Tunisia. Some kind of pastry. And on the right, from UK and France, oh, they're fighting over this one. Who owns the chipolata sausage? Oh, still a little sick here. My throat is bothering me. You prefer escapades over capers? Well, why don't you take an escapade on down to the polls? Good call on hydrating. Okay. Dessert buff is real. These sausages are not... They look like sausages to me. I can't hardly tell one from another. The dish features a delightful deep fried donut like treat that is soft on the inside and crispy on the outside, made from a simple dough. Blah blah blah. The warm treats are often dusted with powdered sugar, creating a sweet indulgent snack, so it's just like a donut thing. It's pretty much a donut. Okay. Donut buff? Sausage blindness is a real disease. Why don't you solve the delightful caper of how to get to the polls? Dang, you like switched the script on me. You played the Uno reverse card on me. Donut pastry wins for me. I think it's gonna win. So what's so special about this sausage that I'm blind to? Is it the 24-hour blinding sausage? Why is everything a flavorful? Everything is a delightful, flavorful thing. It's made out of minced pork, often spiced with herbs, spices, and sometimes garlic. It's typically small and slender in size, making it an ideal breakfast accompaniment or festive meals. What? The sausages are often grilled, fried, or baked. What is special about these sausages, though? You didn't really tell us. They're small, I guess. Why do they always write these like they're trying to convince you it's delightful? Yeah, they're writing these like it's a recipe blog, and you have to scroll past everything to get to the actual recipe. The sausages look thoroughly sad. They always do when they're alone. They need something to go with them. Probably written by an AI, probably. AI slop descriptions? Yeah, I think you might be right. What more do you need to know? I don't know. Like, why is it its own thing? What is this? It didn't really tell me what the sausage is. Like, beyond that it's a sausage. Who eats sausage by itself? Yeah, I would typically have sausage with something, or on a bun or something. Why are each of those sausage a different color? Yeah, that's even more confusing. Which one is the chipolata? Anyway, donut. Wow, that's a powerful donut. That's a powerful donut for sure. Well, we know who the target audience is. It's Homer Simpson. Eat sausages by themselves sometimes? I may have at some point in my life. I don't think it's that weird. I just feel like they feel like they need something to go with them. But, you know, not always, I guess. From Indonesia, we've got My Achy Breaky Heart. Looks like a lo mein almost type thing. There's some beef in there. From the Philippines, we've got Carne Norte Guisado. Really kind of confused by it. It almost looks like corned beef hash or something. I don't know. It doesn't look visually very good. That meat looks a little, it's so pink, right? Maybe it's like spam or something. I don't know. All right. So the one on the left is thick yellow noodles with spices, beef, shrimp, or chicken, cabbage, bean sprouts. Noodles are cooked in broth until they absorb the flavor. Green onions, shallots, squeeze of lime. Served with pickled cucumbers and effing crackers. Oh, emping crackers, sorry. Carne Norte Guisado. This dish is made by sauteing garlic, onions, and tomatoes in oil until fragrant. Shredded corned beef, I was right, is then added and browned. Broth, soy sauce, and bay leaves are poured into the pot and simmered until the beef is tender. Potatoes and carrots are added and cooked until soft. Salt, pepper to taste. Yeah, okay, it's corned beef hash. Close enough. Meat almost looks like raw ground beef. No, it's corned beef. That's why it's like that. You think noodles are winning here? It looks raw. They forgot the browned part. Something about corned beef is very, like, I don't know what they do to corned beef that makes it retain its pink coloration. It's something about how it's made. I don't know the process. I'm assuming corn is used at some point, but to what end, I don't know. They corn it. Oh, I see. The potato looks raw? How can you tell? It's red 'cause tomato? I don't know. I don't know. I think that this is looking too sloppy for a lot of people, too raw. Yeah, everybody's like freaking out and thinking this is raw. I'm gonna say the one on the left wins. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Maybe some of you can weigh in on this because I've never had it. This is a regional dish for sure. I've seen it before. I've seen it. I've never had it. Got they beef out straight corn in it. I feel like the carne norte could be good if it didn't look so raw. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so from the US, we've got scrapple, which is, I believe, very finely minced pork and spices and oats, I think. There's I don't know. Well, there might be organ meat in there. I'm not really sure. This is a southern thing, I believe. From Italy, we've got Nduja? Nduja. I don't know. I can't even begin to guess what it is. I wonder if it's like their variation on scrapple. I don't know. It looks moldy. Meat flavored hardtack. You think your dad likes scrapple? I would definitely try it. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know exactly what it is, but let's find out. Scrapple is made by simmering pork scraps. Define pork scraps, please. I guess it's like, I don't know, blended up like feet and noses and stuff. I don't know. Organ meat, possibly. So it's made by simmering pork scraps with cornmeal, spices, and broth until thickened. Thought there was oats involved. Mixture is poured into loaf pans and refrigerated until set. Slices of the chilled loaf are then fried in butter until crispy on the outside. Served with apple butter or maple syrup for a savory sweet flavor contrast. It's a breakfast thing. Yeah, this is definitely a breakfast thing. The one on the right, the nduja, is a dish of spicy spreadable pork salami. What? Known for its rich flavor and soft texture, it's made by combining pork, hot peppers, and spices. It's spicy, spread on bread, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's ground up salami, mostly. That's interesting. Use it as a dip for like crackers and stuff, or put it on bread. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Yeah, a salami paste. I like it when people think of ways to make the waste product of food into something that isn't disgusting to look at. Yeah, that's preferable, but sometimes you want to just make something that's disgusting to look at. I think Scrapple, so many people don't know what it is and haven't heard of it, and even those who have heard of it probably wouldn't want to try it. They wouldn't be excited about it. I'm kind of excited about the idea of making a salami paste. I feel like that's got potential. I think this one's gonna win this. I don't know. I would definitely try a Scrapple though. Oh, it wasn't even close. Holy crap. Not sure how many people would be excited about pig scraps. Yeah. All right, I don't really want to do this for too much longer, so I'm going to just bang these ones out. I'll give you my guesses as to what exactly they are. We're going to knock them out back to back and move on. Or rather, pork scraps. It's weird that you can't just call it pig scraps, but I guess that kind of implies something else, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like pig milk or something. I don't know. We've got pulpo a la Campechana from Mexico. I'm actually kind of curious what that is. I will be looking into this one because I don't know what that is, and it kind of looks Cthulhu-esque. Pig scraps sounds like what you feed the pig before you make it into pork scraps. Yeah, I feel like you're very right about that. I feel like you like all of the leftover ingredients and stuff from like making food that you're not going to use. And yeah, it's like pig scraps. You feed it to the pigs. How do you know it's not pork milk? You can tell by the way it is. Cream stew from Japan. That looks pretty straightforward. It's just like a creamy stew, essentially. What is this on the left? Oh, it's octopus and whitefish and citrus and some spices and rice and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, most people aren't going to eat octopus. I was wrong. I was surprised. Okay, I'm surprised. Maybe was there something about the cream stew that I did not realize? Maybe it was pork milk. It might have been. I'm legit surprised about that one. But I didn't read the description. On the left from France, we've got lobster thermidor. It's lobster. It's got like a filling of some sort. It's probably good. I like lobster a lot. On the right, we've got from Ukraine, we've got a very fun sounding word for food. Pampushka. Pampushka is a great word for a food. I wanna vote for Pampushka based on name alone. Looks like it's like a bread, a buttery bread with like something on top. Dill? Parsley? Dill? Yeah. Okay. Let's go Shampuska. You think the food guests or crowd is more international? It might, yeah, very well might be. Seafood debuff? But I mean, octopus just won, so everything's out the window. Lobster? No, god dang it. Oh no, I didn't mean to click. Well, I don't know what that last one was. Okay. Moving right along, Lula kebab. It's a kebab with veggies on some kind of bread of some sort, some kind of flat bread. Are those those are pomegranate seeds, I guess. On the right, palaver sauce from Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Ghana. Don't know what that one is. Onions, garlic, tomatoes, spinach, pepper, palm oil, peanuts, fish, or meat. But for the sauce itself, it's just like onions, garlic, tomatoes, spinach, pepper, oil. Okay. The one on the left, anything interesting going on there? No, it's just about what I thought it would be. I think the one on the left is going to win. Easy, easy. So what did I miss? What was the one that I missed? Grilled cheese versus pâté chinois? Ground beef, corn, mashed potatoes. It almost looks like a shepherd's pie. Oh yeah, it is. It's from Quebec. Yeah, it's a shepherd's pie. Okay, cool. Hey, there we go. That's enough food guesser for now. Not great. Didn't do great today. But I was kind of rushing those last ones, which we got almost all of them wrong. So maybe next time I won't rush. Yeah, grilled cheese. I mean, come on, grilled cheese. What percent did it have? It had to have had like... Oh, I wish I could see. It was probably 50 million %. All right. That's enough of that for now. That's enough of that for now. We are going to be moving on to Illbleed. As I said before, if you haven't seen Illbleed, this game is absolutely buck wild. It is a real hidden gem. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's very good. So stick around for that. because we are going to take our little 3-minute BRB. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB, and when I get back, it's time for Illbleed. Don't go anywhere, and don't drink any suspicious milk during the BRB. I'll be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. So that's enough trivia for tonight. We are going to be moving on to Illbleed. Now, for those of you who do not know, I've streamed Illbleed once before. Maybe about 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Could have been less than that. It is a 2001 game for the Dreamcast. It's kind of a survival horror game. It is about, you play as Eriko, who is a let me read the thing here. The game follows Eriko Christie, a high school student who explores a horror-themed amusement park to find her missing friends. The player explores 6 haunted house attractions based on fictional horror films, detecting and neutralizing hidden traps and enemies which can harm or frighten Eriko and her friends. This game is just inconceivably strange and very, very interesting and very jank at times. Not terribly so, but it's good. I like this one. And where we left off was during a very, very hard boss fight. Now, I did beat the boss off stream, just to progress, because I could not beat that boss fight. Is it the Get to the Choppa game? Yes, it is. Yeah. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, oh, you're gonna see. There's some very interesting design decisions in this. But I did beat the boss that we were stuck on, and I immediately saved. So you guys aren't gonna miss anything. So yeah, you did not miss anything as far as the boss fight goes. I just had to get very lucky to beat him. Big Bug, Lex, welcome on in. Hello. No, I'm not even talking about the Big Bug. I'm talking about what was he? What was his name? I can't remember what his name was. Bombadil? It's not Bombadil, but it sounds similar. Anyway, we're gonna get this game going here. Let's switch on over. Let me boot up the best console of all time, the Sega Dreamcast, and let's play some Illbleed. Oh, actually, oh no, is that where my save state is? Hold on a second. I went a little bit further just to be prepared, but it shouldn't have saved there. Ooh, hold on a second. Give me a moment while I try to figure out what happened here.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he forced the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper.
All right, so unfortunately, it looks like my save state. So, okay, I had played ahead a little bit. because I knew that there was a second part of this boss fight coming up, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna get like stuck on it. I'm glad I did. It was the right decision. But I guess it auto-saved over the save state that I had. So we've got to use our actual in-game save, which is right before the very difficult boss fight. But luckily I know what needs to be done. Oh boy. Okay. It'll be worth it though. It'll be worth it. I know I've beaten this boss once before. I can do it again. I can do it again. All right. Oh, I did have the foresight to... So part of the problem before with this game, you see the green bar down below? That's my health. And then sometimes there will be a red bar above that. That red bar is bleeding. It's like a bleeding thing, and that fills up. If it gets filled all the way, you die. It also slowly drains your health. If you bring your pulse down, your pulse is in the bottom right hand corner there, that number can go up. If you bring your pulse down and remain still, it takes a long time, but the bleeding will stop on its own without an item, which we don't have any items left. Otherwise, all of this would be a piece of cake. So I had to stand here for like, yeah, literally 3 minutes, I want to say, waiting for all the bleeding to go down and like minimizing the amount of health I was losing. And even then, I can get hit maybe once or twice during this boss fight before I'm gonna go down. So luckily I know the strat for beating the boss. It might take me a couple tries because I gotta remember the controls again here. But anyway, here we go. Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely
Gas
with a
leak.
rise of room temperature.
We talked about that yesterday. Oh yeah, there's the boss. Bambolina or whatever his name is. Okay, which button? Oh! Okay, which button is attack? There we go. Alright, I will get a little bit of fire going here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So this is... damn. This is kind of the trick. You have to like just stay in very close melee range to him, and he in general won't get you. And you just kind of got to get lucky because he does have a second attack. Yeah, there we go. See? Easy. Easy. I had so much trouble with this boss before. You cannot believe it. See that bleeding bar down there? I'm gonna stand perfectly still until that bleeding bar goes away. Does your very legit console have a way to speed up the game? You could use that if you're just standing there doing nothing. I think so. I just don't know how. I'd have to figure it out. Gaslighting, gas leak, ghoul boss. That's a powerful combination right there. That is powerful. Yeah, that was speed running. Aw, man, I am slow now because of the damage I took. Once you get damaged enough, you move very slowly. All right, here's our friend. Kevin?
Kevin, are you all right?
Oh, what the... Erico!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
He sounds drunk.
You're crazy.
Woohoo! All right, so we've unlocked our first unlockable character, Kevin Kurtzman. You can choose this character from the next stage. Yeah, we can't use him now because we got to finish the stage still. That's right. It ain't over yet. I'm turning the sound up a little bit. Let me know if I need to bring it back down. Seems a little quiet. Wait, I know there are some items nearby. How do I... Yeah, there we go. There's the map. Okay, so there should be some items right here, thank God. Don't mind that one, that's just our muscle suit. This is what we need. Amazon. That's right. That's right. Illbleed for the Dreamcast, brought to you by Amazon.com, which was still a bookseller, I believe, at the time. Oh, we also have a porn magazine. That's nice. All right, so this gives us this total recovery drug was made thanks to Michael's favor to extend our lives for 5 minutes. So it's a drug that extends our lives for 5 minutes, or in our case, brings us back up to full health. We very much needed that. Yeah, don't worry about what the muscle suit was about. It's fine. I am going to hit a button that I'm very nervous. Hold on a second. I need to make sure I'm pressing the right button first. One moment, please. One moment. Okay, alright, yes. It is, everything is good. Don't worry about that, doing very normal Dreamcast things. Just very normal Dreamcast things. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, so... yeah, that's right, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're still inside of the haunted hotel. God. Huge man! Huge Bombadil. Or whatever his name is. Keep forgetting. This game is insane. Okay. Like I said before, I did play ahead a little bit so I could be prepared for this. It's Godzilla. Okay, that's dodge. Which one's jump? Oh, that one's jump. Okay, cool. There's jump. There's dodge. And we need to escape, because kaiju serial killer is coming. And that is how we don't get hit. Our dodge is just that powerful. You get, like, crazy good iframes with it. It's very forgiving. Unstoppable. Oof. Didn't dodge that one, but it certainly could have got us. You know what? I think I need to go the other way. Pretty sure I need to go the other way. For copyright reasons, it only looks like Godzilla. No, that's not Godzilla, that's Godzilla with an S. Very different. Completely original IP. Yeah, that dodge, like the iframes on the dodge are insane, how many you get. Shoo! It's pretty ridiculous. But until I knew that, like, this fight was, like I said, I practiced it a little ahead of time. Oh, see what I mean? Yeah, no, that's bad. But yeah, before I knew that, this fight was impossible. Zodgila. Wait, what do I do? Okay, I didn't get this far. What do I do?
This is Man Balo Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database
Is he
now.
contr-
Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's all right. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Why are you?
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel
He's
only.
trying to kill
I
you.
can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Bandball. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh?
He's loving it.
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
This game is insane. I love it. Is it gonna break? No. No. Really? Am I really doing this? Oh, I'm the monster. I'm the monster here for sure. Oh! He was one of the Springhead robots. What a twist! Or Spiral, because it's a spring. I thought that was just supposed to be like a guy. I thought that was just a normal guy. Sixth Sense is like popping off right now. What is it? Oh. ID card obtained. What do I need that for? That was absolutely ridiculous. Plot twist within plot twist. Strange ID card found in Banbalow's large control room. Seems like a key to open a door. Yeah, no shit, it's a key to open a door. Sixth Sense is still popping off here. So that was nothing. Don't pay any attention to that. Anything else? Okay, over here there's something. Salad obtained. What does this? I keep pressing the wrong button. What does the salad do? I think that's for health. Yeah, well, health. Hit points are also called stamina for some reason. I'm fine. I don't need it at the moment. Okay, cool. That's everything in the giant band below. The giant, like, Garten of Ban control room. Robots controlling robots. Okay, I have no idea what's coming up here, so it looks like that thing's not functioning now. Am I safe? I think the only thing that I think that I know is I think I need to go down the other path now. Go, Erico. Jump. Oh, it's so jank. I said this game was jank, and it's not terrible, but it kind of is. Okay, now we go down this path. And I think that I actually don't know what it leads to be honest. I'm guessing like the end of the level? I hope it's not another boss fight, because we fought like 3 versions of this Banbalo fellow. Yeah, and now we're just splashing around in the endless ocean. We love splashing. Turns out it's actually we thought it was, you know, a haunted house. Oh, that is the end. Nice. thought it was a haunted house, but it's actually a haunted pool. Cool. The end? Do I leave? Seems to be a hole for a card. Okay. Well, I've got my card. Exit opened. Do I just... Are they really gonna just let me walk on out? Cool! Oh my god. The banner says cool! If you don't know, Eriko, that's like her catchphrase, basically. I know that this level had some win conditions. Heart rate needs to be under 120. Hit points, over 150. Okay, everything seems to be good. We didn't quite hit a couple of things there, but it's fine. At least we're finally done with this level. Say, no, you should have said cool. It would have been better if she said cool. Cool! A prize. How much? Come on. Hey, not bad. 38,000. I feel like I could buy a lot of, like, you know, uncouth magazines with that money. All right, now we're back out in the World Hub. It's so loud. The music here is like bombastic. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I love these like decorations here in the courtyard. It's not loud? Okay, cool. So we have a character unlocked, but we also have... Oh, wait, no. So at the end of the level, you lose all of your items that you had gathered, like your you know, stamina recovery and all that stuff. But we do keep all this stuff. Bio body, iron heart, artificial brain, artificial plasma. This is all for like upgrade, like permanent upgrades for your character, I guess. Very cool. And yeah, that's like the only thing that we get to keep. So I think we have to go to the hospital for those upgrades. Don't really know how we get... Okay, character? Is this where we pick the character we want to play as? You can change the main character only at the character select screen or when the character is dead. Okay. So we're stuck with Eriko for now, but that's fine. I think we're gonna be like probably dumping all of our points into Eriko. All of our upgrades. I had read that that is the best strategy. Let's go get some upgrades. I also probably want to bring some items into the next place, or like at least hang on to my money. All right, here's the upgrades. Upgrade operation. So slows pulse increase, increases stamina, increases adrenaline. Yes, yes, please. Slows bleeding. That's pretty good. Pulse I haven't had a problem with so far, honestly. It's all been stamina and adrenaline especially. Not enough money. Wait, how much does it cost? It won't tell. It doesn't say how much it costs. That's 30,000. That's 20,000. It's a secret. Shoot. I wonder if I should just save my money then. It's a secret, you just don't have enough. Yeah, for real. It's kind of, that's a weird decision that it doesn't tell, like it doesn't tell you how much it costs. You just don't have enough. What if it's 1 million? What if it's like 50 billion monies? If you need to ask, you can't afford it. I feel like I should get at least one upgrade. I will get the stamina upgrade. I guess that's like all my money, but I guess it hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully it really helps. It's a lot of spondoolies. Build-up operation. Oh. Are the doctors are springheads too? We're letting the crash test dummies operate on us. The crash test dummies just did like open heart surgery on us. Now I've seen those goobers. I do not trust them. Not one bit. You know what the one thing that they're good at doing is? It's crashing into shit. That's the one thing they're good at doing. I can definitely go save. That's a good idea. This is where we save. I actually haven't been in here yet. I didn't realize before that this is where we save. Dr. Possum has diagnosed you with tender mood sprain. We need to run more tests, but the doctor has been playing dead for 45 minutes now, and I doubt she'll stop anytime soon. Tender mood. You've got a tender mood, and it's been sprained. You're all out of spoons. Memorial photograph. Oh yeah, here's a crash test dummy that's gonna take a picture of us. Why is it all crash test dummies? It's so weird. But yeah, this is how you save the game. I really feel like this game needs a remaster. I think this game would benefit so greatly from a remaster, and it definitely deserves it because it's pretty crazy. Before I go in there, I forget what this is, or I don't know if I've been in here actually. What is this? Oh. Hello? You good? The visitor bank. What is the visitor bank? There's no one you can revive. That is such an ominous message. What, that is, I don't know why that's so ominous sounding. There is no one you can revive. Wait, was the reverb on or not? I don't think it was on. There is no one you can revive. It was on? Okay. Alright. Well, at any rate, it's an ominous message. Also, this lady's face is like bashed in. Interesting. I don't think this is a normal theme park. Call me crazy. But this seems a little weird, guys. This theme park seems a little weird. Okay, let's go buy some stuff for the next level. So, obviously we need to, you know. Alright, what should we buy? What items are available? I am going to get, let's see, 2,000 for this. All this stuff is so expensive. Yeah, it's all very, very expensive. I guess something that increase or to recover adrenaline would definitely be good. Full recovery of adrenaline. I don't think I even need like full recovery. Just being able to recover some of it is going to be good for when we make some like serious oopsies. Fact. Let's just get 3 of the cheapest ones because we can like work our way back up. Yeah. We're gonna get 3 of those. 1 salad. I haven't had issues with pulse so far. I guess I'll get like 1 thing for pulse. And bleeding, I've had a bit of trouble with bleeding, so we'll get a couple things for bleeding. How much money do I have left? 2,000? We'll save that for the next upgrade, hopefully. I don't know, man. Money goes fast. And also, if I use this stuff, it's just like gone. Oh well. I'm going to... Okay. Don't worry about that normal Dreamcast stuff. So this was the theme park that we beat, or the attraction that we beat, the home run of death. We're gonna start the next one, which is The Revenge of Queen Worm. Wait, what does that say? I never forgot you. I never forget you. Michael, I think, is what that says. Starring David Rodriguez with Rachel, Devil Monkey, Michael Waters. It's a Michael Reynolds film. Yeah, Michael Reynolds is the guy who made this theme park, I guess. Wow, I'm excited about this one. Maximum prize is 20,000. Oh, that's a lot less. Huh. Ooh. Horror surround system. Alright, let's go. Alright, I have no idea what this level's gonna be like. I've spoiled nothing.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses, so the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter.
Welcome.
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
The Revenge of Queen Worm. Cool. So there was a murder, there was a mass murder in a park or something is what it was saying? To the challengers, it is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. Okay. Oh no, the prize is 80,000. Oh, you get 20,000 minimum. So the prize is 80,000. Oh, okay. We might be able to get some nice upgrades after this one. That last level was really hard. Those boss fights were really, really hard. I kind of want to try our new character, but I just upgraded Erico. I guess let's give him a shot. Let's just see what his deal is. Just to try one of the other characters. I probably won't use any of the... I'll try not to waste any items or... I don't know, whatever. We'll just go. Yeah, let's go with Kevin. Let's go! Yeah, way cool! Yeah. Yeah, Camp David. No, my name's Kevin. This is Camp Kevin now. Let's go! Yeah, eat my ass! I'm not allowed to say that. My mom said I can't say that. I can't finish that sentence. Oh, I need to be watching my senses at the top there. Let's see. Map? Here is the map. So we gotta get our upgrades all over again. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, no, we have the horror monitor, right? Do we? No, we don't. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we don't have the horror monitor. Ooh, okay, we gotta find the horror monitor. I remember the trick to finding it though. Don't car me. You don't know you don't know how I was gonna finish that sentence. I could have said anything. There's a dead body on the ground. That's probably going to attack me immediately, isn't it? Oh, 6 cents. That really makes me think that's a fight waiting to happen. Oh, hold on. It decreased. It was higher over here. Is it the body? Oh, okay. News clipping. Uncontrollable drop in worm prices. It hit another record low today. Worms drew attention as a protein-rich alternative to meat. Prices remain low at $16 a kilo. When the price declined to $2 today, the market was at its lowest. Some economists point out the similarity with the tulip bubble in Holland in the 1630s. Investors and farmers are left with serious losses. David Rodriguez, 68, became the king of worms by producing 10 times more worms than average, with the help of his queen worm. I am just speechless. It is extremely hard to keep worms. I can no longer afford to feed Rachel. Tell me if you have a better idea other than committing suicide. Okay. Prices are expected to decline further. Holy moly. Just hitting us with that. Okay. 6 cents is still going off. Oh, here we go. Wow, artificial brain found already. I'm gonna go back the other way and see if maybe the horror monitor is hidden over here somewhere, maybe? Gotta be careful, though. Can't run around too quick, otherwise I'm gonna run right into a trap. No, nothing here. Oh, what is this hole? Is that like where the worms come from? The queen worm, perhaps? Okay, nothing here. There's another dead body on the ground. Will it pop up and try to attack me? Well, not this time. Oh, horror monitor is nearby. It's here. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Oof. This is necessary. You have to have the site. What?
Hey, my horror monitor! What's the matter with you? Give it back!
This is a little freak alert. Monkiller stole the horror monitor. Monkiller? Like monkey. Monkiller. Killer monkey. Wait, where did it go though? I need that. I can't beat the level without that. Please, monkey, please. Oops. I'm just gonna leave the stage. Where is he? Oh man. I'm gonna have to just get through this without it, I guess. Item sensor. Oh, that's cool. That's good to have. So the item sensor will show me where items are on the map, which is very useful for avoiding fights, because the 6th sense is triggered by fights and items in the horror monitor, which triggers everything. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything left in this section here, so I guess we'll move on to the next area. Let's go find that killer monkey. Monkiller. Sounds like a very just kind of rushed Pokemon name. He's wearing it. What? Wait, hold the phone. Why? That monkey was looking at us, I think, but we didn't have clothes on for some reason. Are they like X-ray goggles too? And he's just like, all right, well, huh. Oh. What was that? Something approaches. Yeah, that monkey is a perv alert. Perv alert. That monkey is being a perv. Peeping Tom. That makes me think I shouldn't go straight ahead. I should go to the right instead, maybe. But look at all these like fun posters. Billboards, rather. Monkey Park. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's huh. Mummy popcorn. Delicious. Alien mummy popcorn, perhaps? Scorpion onion soup. This is something that would come up on Scrandle. Oh, wait. What's that? What is that? What is... Hello? The screen is shaking. Oh! There's something in the ground there. Moving around. That is probably some kind of worm of some sort. I feel like I should avoid that. I feel like I should avoid all of the sandy areas. It looks like. Forward or to the right? I'm gonna go to the right. And hope for the best. Cool. Oh, shit. Our first trap. Oh, it's a fight. Uh-oh. No, no, stand up, you jackass. Get up. Why are you not getting up? Get up, get up, get up. Get up. I don't even have a weapon. I'm not going to fight these monkeys. We're getting out of here. We're being attacked by monkeys. This is insane. All right, helicopter, please. Please, get to the chopper. Yeah, when I said get to the chopper earlier, when that got brought up, that's why. You can escape from fights by calling for a helicopter, I guess, by jumping up and down. I don't know. This game makes a lot of sense, though. It makes a ton of sense. Let me see. Item thing. There is an item. There's a few items. I probably should have been consulting the map more, actually. Oh well. Gotta be careful. Oh, you know what? I should probably stand still until the bleeding stops. Also, standing still will lower your heart rate faster. But it does waste time. Can't believe a monkey stole my horror monitor. Yeah, this level's completely different from the other one. Wait for the bleeding to go away and then we're running. And no more bleeding. Yes, go to the right. Leg it. Leg it. I do not know if I need to be like walking without rhythm or not. Where are the worms? I saw one before, like I saw something burrowing in the ground. I ran the hell away from it. Why are there monkeys? It's monkeys and worms all the way down. That's what we're dealing with here. Oh, the speed ladder. Okay, cool. That means we can escape combat even faster. That's good to have. Let's see. This away. I almost want to go back and get the items that I missed. I've learned like getting as many items as possible, super important. I just don't know about this whole worm situation. Yeah, see, now the screen's shaking again. That makes me think one's nearby. Yep, I was right, look. See it burrowing? For copyright reasons, this dustbin is a dust box. Let's see. We will go to the right. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and get at the items that I missed, if I can. Supposed to be one nearby here. There we go. Oh, artificial heart or something, or plasma, I think. Probably a monkey burrowing. Uh-oh. 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 Stand up. Stand up. Get 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 up. Please. 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 Just stand up. Oh, I think you have to stay still to stand up. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not about to try to fight this thing. Speed ladder, please! Crawl like a baby. Alright, where am I going? To the right? Yeah. Yikes! Let's get out of here! This does have very Scooby-Doo vibes. Dust box, not the dustbin, the dust box. Steak dinner, nice. I talked to my dad and he does indeed like Scrapple. He usually will fry it with like Spam and eat it with eggs and hash browns. He hasn't had it with syrup though. Yeah, I guess it said with syrup, like maple syrup, or I can't remember what the other thing it recommended was, but yeah, no. I would try it. I would definitely try it. I have no qualms against Scrapple. Okay, we gotta go to the right, left. Okay. I'm gonna immediately get lost. Would you eat worm Scrapple though? No. Do not eat the worm Scrapple. You ill-bleeding? I am, Darzer, welcome on in. We are ill-bleeding profusely. But I did beat the last level. I did beat the first level just a bit ago, so also ignore the scandalous billboards. It's I'm not allowed to show that on stream, I guess. Metal pipe obtained. Good. It's all scandalous billboards and pipe, I guess. Can I equip it? No, I can't equip it, but I should just like have that as a weapon now. Cool. So we can like fight off things now. Let's take a right and then a left. No, wait, what is that arrow pointing? I think that's just that's the way we came. Okay, so we grabbed all the items that we missed, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, so we need to turn around, take a right. Our pulse is actually like pretty high right now. Forget how high it can go before you die. Yeah, I'm not sure how high your pulse can go before your heart, I guess, just explodes. High from seeing all the booby billboard ads. Probably. we're just kind of you know, there's pervert monkeys, but we're also a pervert, I guess, so it's fine. Left, right. Oh shit, there's a worm. No! Do I dare fight this thing? I don't think I really want to. Stand up. Yeah, the standing thing is it's just on a timer. Danger? Oh shit. Hold on. I can't use items in combat. Get me out of here. Go. Run. Okay, I need to use something to bring that pulse down. Okay, I guess it's 200 is when your heart just blows up like a nuclear reactor. Relaxation CD, yes. Oh man, and here I was like underestimating pulse as being very important, but it seems that it is very important. Quit looking at the booby ads. Now, pulse will fall naturally if we just stand still for a while. Oh, there's another worm nearby. I don't think it can get us here, though. How else will you know where to buy boobies? That's a good point. Where, you know, I guess there isn't, like... There isn't like a booby store on every corner, is there? Yeah, your pulse decreases really slowly on its own. Can I just like sit on the ground? I feel like that'll help. That worm is not going away. Maybe if I stand over here. No, it's still there. I wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, skedaddle past it. I don't think I can. I think he's gonna, like... Shoot. Maybe if I go step on the ground over here. I don't know if it's just, like, one worm or multiple worms running around out there, or burrowing around out there. It's Tremors. That's a movie I kind of want to rewatch. Oh my god. It's a movie I, like, pretty fondly remember. I remember I liked Tremors. But I don't think it's, like... Is it a beloved, like, cult classic, or is it just garbage? A bandage. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna take a right, and then out in this big field there's gonna be a thing on the left. Probably another dustbin, I guess. You think it's a cult classic? I remember seeing it when I was like a kid, I think, or a teenager. But I feel like it was always on TV. Wow, that raises our pulse like a lot. Just being around this thing. You see it on every Halloween, really? See, it doesn't feel like a very Halloween-y movie to me, though. Someone's on random times, too. That's fair. Oh, man, pulse is very high. Do I have any way? I don't think I have any items to bring it down now. No. Put all my money into salad and stuff. Into these dang... I spent a ton of money on these ampules, and now I don't even have the horror monitor to use them with. This level completely threw me for a loop here. It comes on during October. Alright, I'm gonna be brave and grab whatever's in there. A diary? Dave's Diary 2. X month, X day. I started my worm business 10 months ago. With my success, I am known as the King of Worms. If the prices continue to grow, I will buy a large house for us. Till then, I will keep raising worms and sell, sell, sell. A rep from Toronto, an outdoor facility supplier, wanted to buy my land today. He said they want to build a trendy camping site. I said no to the rep. I'm not going to give up this farm for any price, no matter how much they offer. I will never give up my worm farm. Worm prices dropped to a record low. This must be a bad dream. I got 2,000 new baby worms today, and more are coming. The worm farm is running out of room, and I'm running out of money to feed the worms. What will I do if prices can keep falling? Well, step one, stop feeding money to worms and feed them like dirt, right? Like that's... I feel like feeding worms is maybe the cheapest thing anybody could do. I signed a contract with Toronto today. Had no choice. The worm market is no good. I'm just imagining like $WORM. Worm coin. My worms, it's not apes anymore. My worms. No, my worms. They're worthless. My non-fungible worms. But worms eat gold. Everyone knows that. Those worms have too fancy of tastes. Dr. Tapeworm is snacking on some spicy garlic milkshake. He loves it. Diamond worms we hold, brothers. They're just holding out. The worms are holding out for like, yeah, like expensive, gross concoctions like spicy garlic milkshake. At least the terms I negotiated were good for Rachel and I. Wait, wasn't he calling something else Rachel before? Like he named the worm Rachel? Or am I making that up? Maybe he didn't have a worm named Rachel. I will keep the farm, but they will cut some of the forest around it. They also let me join the management of the campsite. I was a talented businessman, and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel, as I set out for a fresh start. I'll show her I'm more than just a wormsman. More than just a lowly worm. Let's see. Item over there. Item not over there. So we are going to run straight over there and take our first left, right, left. Okay. Spicy garlic milkshake is almost like crouton cereal. Yeah, T-Drifty's devious concoction. Croutons and milk. Okay. Ooh, the worm. It has arrived. The worm has arrived. The worm has turned. I never understood that saying, the worm has turned. Like, what does that exactly mean? Spicy garlic milkshake with crouton added in. For a garlicky but milky crunch. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. No, we're not making it. Wait, I fainted? What the hell? No, get up, get up. I know your heart is exploding, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Oh, wow, that pulse is insane. Yeah, you go to the hospital with a pulse like that. I guess that's what that H stands for, is hospital. No, it's helicopter, because we're getting to the chopper. I need to reduce pulse quick. Post-haste, or I'm going to be post-mortem soon. Please let there be something to reduce pulse. Another diary. That's not gonna help. Reading about this worm freak is certainly not gonna help. I think it's kind of like turn the other worm. That's not a... No, nobody says turn the other worm. Yeah, or the early worm gets the worm. No, it's the early bird gets to play with his wormy. Come on. Rachel, how long has it been since we lived like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You are my lady luck. Wait, what? But now Toronto has cheated me. They never let me join the business. Instead, I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. The contract was a big lie. The farm was cemented immediately, the forest was cut down, and the wild monkeys died. Oh no! Tell me, Rachel, how could this have happened? It sounds like you're blaming Rachel. Rachel, you look well as always, but I am worn out these days. Running the store for 24 hours by myself is tough. My health is decreasing daily. My heart is... I am alright, or... not. I can't breathe. I need help. I think I am dying. I no longer wish to live. I can hardly breathe. I am dying. I don't want to leave you alone, Rachel. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye, my Rachel. So he just died of, like, monkey shock. There's something about Shock the Monkey. There's some joke about that in there somewhere. Anyway, I think I need to stand still until my pulse goes down. Yeah, I just need to stand still. That's unfortunate. Because it is just running. It's running a marathon right now. I don't have anything to bring that down? No. Shocking a monkey is no joke, Cerberus. Okay, well, there's a song, I think, where they talk about shocking a monkey. I think it's a euphemism for playing with the wormy. Anyway, it is about that time. It sounds like I'm about to say it's about that time for us to play with our wormy. No, it is about that time for it's about that time for a BRB. It is BRB time. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB. By then our pulse should be down. We're gonna take a BRB. Don't go anywhere. Don't play with your wormy. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. Welcome back on in. All right, so let's see. We got a heart rate like a long-tailed worm in a room full of rocking chairs. That's right. It is time to get back to the game. Let's get back into Illbleed. Huge alligator snapping turtle and lemurs cuddling. Like the turtle and the lemurs were cuddling together? No, I think I'm misreading that. All right, let's see. We gotta take a left. That looks like that's the way out, but there's a lot of items if we don't go that way. Yeah, there's a lot of items if we don't go that way. Do we take the safe way out or do we go for the items? Oh, it's kind of a short route to go get the items. Yeah, let's go do that. We're gonna take a left and then a right and then a right. Say that one more time. Yeah, left, right, right. And avoid the worm. Walk without rhythm. Or walk with the rhythm of the night. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. If you walk to the beat of that song, worms will not find you. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. I love that video where it's, oh shit! I love a video where it's like some Spanish radio station and someone calls in and is asking for the song, is it the Reebok or the Nike? And they're trying to like decipher what song they're like talking about, and it was because it's the rhythm of the night. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, at any rate, it's a good video. My heart is exploding yet again. What was that? Anti-shock brace? Is it some... Avoid falling to prone position when you have this. Oh, so we won't go prone. That's cool. Isn't there a problem when alligators and turtles cuddle lemurs? Yeah, that does seem very problematic for sure. That sounds like an issue. But what do I know? Is it the Reebok or the Nike? Love that video. They'll start like cracking up once they figure out what the song is. All right, we got to take a right all the way down and to the left. Yeah, I don't think turtles and alligators and lemurs all like cuddle, but I don't know. What do I know about the animal kingdom? It's a mysterious place. Cool, there's a bunch of items over here. Excellent. Excellent. Nitroglycerin, which will bring our heart rate down, thank God. Artificial brain. Very nice. Don't leave home without yours. Amazon. Oh my god. Wow. This was definitely worth it. For whatever reason, that liquid's called Amazon, and it is very, very good. So should I relax pulse fully? Yeah, I should probably go ahead and just do that now. Cool. Back down to 50 pulse. So we got to take a right, left, right, right. Oof. It's a bit of a run. We'll be all right. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we didn't fall down all the way. Oh yeah, we're back on our feet. We're back on our feet. Get me out of here. Run. Go, 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 go. Okay, to the right and then left. Worst sense of navigation. Should I stop moving for... I'm gonna stop moving just to let that bleeding go down. Luckily, health has not been much of an issue to be concerned about here. And then, yeah, straight forward all the way down. Take a right and just follow the rest of the path. I wonder if there's a trick to avoiding the worm. It can't be outrun. You cannot hide. When the worm comes, it's your turn to be worm food. This summer, the worms... Wait, what? What? Oh no, monkey. Monkey! To quote Dennis Hopper in the Mario Bros. Movie, monkey! Hit them. Hit them, fight back. Fight back. You are really disappointing me. You're really disappointing me. Alright, fine, let's go. Get out. Just get out of there. I took a lot of damage there. Attention to the back. What? What do you mean attention to the back? I will use a bandage. Cool, no more bleeding and solid. Oh, that's what they mean when they say attention to the back. Ah, I see. Getting an eye full of Grimmy. That chunky ass Grims. Let's see. Attention to the back. I don't know what that means. Watch your back? I don't know. Just go, man. Just go. His scream is... It's a, like, borderline Wilhelm scream. Please, please. You cannot be anywhere near that billboard right now. Your pulse is too high. Oh, cool. So we're on to the next area. And we still don't even have the horror scope or whatever. Which is kind of crazy. Because that's kind of like the main thing. That's the main focus of this game. Leg gas. Food. Gas. The bad artist. Too late, too tired. Dang. Some ominous graffiti. Gas station here. Looks like we can actually go in it too.
Oh man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. You hear me?
Don't ever. What did he call us? Not another something? Someone seems to be inside. Yeah, no shit. Locked. Can't go that way. Mutant worms. River Theater. There's a corpse. None of my senses are popping off, though. Is it a fight?
You piece of crap. You always made fun of us Draunt employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
R.I.P. It says that there's an item over here and to the left, so maybe we can. Oh man, what immediately? Seriously? Oh, there it is. There's the big worm. The big worm has arrived and it has infinite health. Get me the hell out of here. Go. Okay, we can't touch the ground in there, I see. The floor is lava is the, that's the game we're playing here, huh? Alright, I get it. I've played this game. Something on the ground here? Baby bottle? Oh, it's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something to reduce my pulse. Does your character see dead people? Devin Seal, welcome on in. Yeah. And then like bashes them over the head with a pipe, but mostly just runs away in a you know, runs towards like a helicopter to escape with. Stained with mud and gas. It's still good. The baby doesn't care. Feed the baby bottle to the worm. It's missing boobies it normally feeds from. Good lord. This is getting deranged. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, let me see what this what's this billboard for? House of the Lightning. Come on. Nobody returns. 'Cause it sucks. This movie's got 1 star out of 5. To quote the critic, it stinks. I think that's what he would. Wasn't that his catchphrase? The critic. Damn it! Oh, okay. I just pressed the wrong button. I thought I had accidentally stepped in the mud. That was what he says. Yeah, it stinks. Oh, I bet it's the same. No, I think that I can run on this dirt. Oh, let's read this billboard. You were telling someone about the critic earlier today. I remember I liked it, you know, when I saw it a billion years ago. I don't know, I kind of want to rewatch. I was watching it recently, a clip from it where it was making fun of the Orson Welles thing where he was advertising frozen peas. That's a pretty good bit. Clash Heat. Died. 35 stuntmans. Clash. 4,528 cars. What is that? 1, 2, 3. 25 million waste. I've never wanted to see a movie more than I've wanted to see this one. You don't think they ever showed it there? Got the DVD set from the US. Ah, I see. Ooh, look at this graffiti. What is that? Oh no, that's got boobs. I thought it was like a cute animal or something at first. No, it's got boobs. Okay. All right, moving right along. Goal? That seems like a trap. I've never seen a more trap-looking goal. Like that.
Walter. Put your dick
Game.
away, Walter.
Video Illbleed.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Illbleed. Oh, is that one of our companions? The monkeys. The horny monkeys. Uh-oh. Time to fight? I think I actually have to fight this time. How the hell am I supposed to fight these little freaks? I think we're dying. This is impossible. And I don't think I can escape either. This is a mandatory I hate this. No, it's a good game. I don't hate the game. This is just very tough. Good lord. That was a mandatory fight. Oh, I can keep playing as Erico? Or do I just start the game over? Do I start the map over? How shocking, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, now that we have companions, we can pick up. After one of them is dead, we can keep going. That's cool. I like that. I am going to do a little thing here. Don't worry about it. Normal Dreamcast stuff. Normal Dreamcast stuff. I can't go to the left. Those were both locked. It doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Yeah, I think I have to beat this insane fight. Did I lose all my items, or do I still have them? I still have them, thank God. Okay. Well, at least we upgraded Erico, so... You know what, I'll explore this courtyard a little bit. Maybe there's something else I can do here? I don't think so, doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, we're just doing this fight, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Now we've got 2 downed companions in here. This is ridiculous. Which button is attack? Okay, there we go. When I hit them, it does stun them for a moment, so I feel like I just have to be... Yeah, I gotta kind of like lead them around and like smack them every now and then. There we go, that's the strat. Ooh. Like, they sometimes will get stuck on the ground. Like, their hooks will get stuck. Definitely can't fight them when they're in a big cluster like that. Oh, this is a tough fight for sure. Hey, one of them's down though. I think they just hit each other. It's interesting that that can happen. Okay, that's another one down. Last one. Ah, there we go. That was rough.
You. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me. So you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
10 out of 10 dialogue. I don't remember there being anything about telepathic messages. Oh, we've got, how do you pronounce that? Is it Michelle? Michelle Waters. All right, so I think there's an item in here maybe, or no? It's the way out. This must be the goal, but it's blocked. Kicking it doesn't seem to work. We still don't have the horoscope. Mikkel. Okay. Anything we can do in here? No? Now what? David Carr. Wait, does that say David Carr Hospital? Yeah, it does. David Carr Hospital. Okay. Or Mitchell, then you can sing the Mitchell song. I don't know what the Mitchell song is. I am bleeding. I need to, yeah, I'm running around and that's increasing my bleeding, which is decreasing my health and stuff. It's from Mystery Science Theater. See, I haven't watched like a ton of Mystery Science Theater. Probably if I heard it, I would, or saw the bit or whatever, I would remember it. Maybe? Entirely possible. I know they have like the 24/7 Mystery Science Theater Twitch channel. I pop in there every now and then and watch some of what they got going on. Okay, bleeding is dropping. I don't really want to waste a bandage. I'm just gonna stand here a little bit longer for the bleeding to go down. This looks like my first spaceship that I ever flew in, but as a car. Let's see. Maybe I can go in here now. Someone inside. Still can't go that way. Is this gate open? Still locked. Shoot, where the hell do I go? And I think the situation over here is still the same. Oh, that increased bleeding when I jumped. I need to wait for it to go all the way down. It's one with the movie gets the name Mitchell, starring Joe Don Baker. The one where Joe Don Baker was so pissed about what they said about him, he threatened to beat up the writers. Oh, I maybe don't know this one. Oh, god dang it. Worm time. Quit playing with they worm. Get to the chocolate. It's a great one. The title song of the movie is Mama Mom Mitchell. Mama, 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 mama. God damn it. It's a clunky ass game. We got on that like helicopter like ladder. Like I don't know if you saw our pose, but it was very like we were striking a pose as we were being carried to safety. Dummy Man. I didn't even look at that one. Dummy Man. It is your turn to be dummy. Dummy thick, perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do anything here because of the dang worm. I do not know where to go. I have no clue. No, wow, that was quick how I got away from the worm just now. That was, it's fast. I guess I've learned a few tricks. You know, I've learned a few skills playing this game. Yeah, man, the main draw of this game is using the horror scope, and they took it away from us immediately in this level. Very strange decision. Where am I supposed to go? You know what? Let's go back to the garage. I want to watch my senses up there, see if any of them, like maybe the horror scope is in here? No? Uh-oh. I am lost. I do not know how to progress. Can't get through here. This must be the goal, but it is blocked. Kicking it doesn't seem to work. Yeah. I mean, I have a pipe. I could hit it with the pipe, but I don't think I can use it outside of combat, so that's not gonna work. Horror scope, where are you? I wonder if I needed to fight and beat all of the monkeys or something. Don't touch me. Maybe something has changed over here? I don't know. I missed something? I could zoom out on the map. I'm pretty sure I did everything there was to do. We kind of like collected every single item. Yeah, that arrow just leads back to the very beginning area. I would definitely take some like back seating here. If anybody has any like idea of what I'm meant to be doing. Yeah, because I'm really not sure. I do not know how to progress here. Look at my items. Yeah, there's this baby bottle, which I don't think I do anything with at the moment. Maybe I use the baby bottle at the gas station for some reason. Like, there's somebody in there. That might be it. So, because some things you can't progress until you try to use an item on a thing. Yep.
Wait, I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
I looked at the guy in the very first line was use the baby bottle at the gas station. Oh, I appreciate you trying to help at least. By the way, guys, which milk is your favorite? Do you like $1.99 milk or do you like $1.39 milk? So at first I thought it was saying that like Rachel was his wife, but I guess Rachel is his daughter. Fudge brownies, cocoa chip cookies. Oh, 6 senses popping off over here. Got some Hassie. Which animal is the milk from? Monkeys? It's entirely possible. Oh nice, got some nitroglycerin for that exploding heart of ours.
Thanks for coming.
Or milk.
I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
Will ya? Please? Oh, come on, please. Come on, read my diary, please. Tiny old bastard. Dave's notes. What other animals are even in this game? Yeah, we've seen monkeys and we've seen worms. That's about it. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. If you read this, I will be around the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There's just one thing on my mind. Rachel. Without me, what will happen to her? She will surely suffer from hunger. So I would like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel. So I can be together with Rachel in the next world again. This is best for us. Now, kill her exactly the way I tell you. Burn her with a flamethrower. No other way, okay? This may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. I really need you to do this favor. I'm asking you, I'm begging you. About the flamethrower, I was keeping the one I was using for weeding in a secret place. I don't want Duranto to find it. I'm taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my body. Well, I'll go ahead and wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. What's with these corners of hell? I didn't know hell had corners. Oh wait, hold on, what is this? In the 90s, there was a character on TV called Simon Quinlank. His thing was allegedly trying milk from lots of different animals, and he hated eggs. He loved smashing eggs. He broke into a fertility lab to smash the human eggs? What the hell? Well, okay, obviously it's like a... No, for a minute I thought this was a real like a real thing, but no, it's a bit on a show. So I think he might be Cerb. I don't hate eggs. I don't know why chat continues the egg slander. I don't hate eggs. I love eggs. Eggs are great. This fucking psychopath hates eggs this much. Oh, you gotta see the psycho who loves smashing eggs. Then why do you keep breaking into fertility clinics? That's such a, like, that's a question I never want to be asked. That sounds, that is like, the only way that would ever happen is if somebody strapped a bomb to my neck and said, you gotta go in there and smash those eggs. I'm not breaking into a fertility clinic for any reason ever. If he could taste eggs, he would hate them. I give up. I give up. You guys have egg madness. Whorish eggs is what he said. Smash those whorish eggs. Now this is the character. This isn't me. This is the character from the show. Also, that I don't know why, but that implies the eggs themselves are like. I've never seen you both in the same room at the same time. Because it's just me on this dang space station. There's nobody else. I don't even know what I picked up. What did I pick up? I think I read all this. I don't know. We have a key. We have a key. I think I know where it goes to. Oh wait, hold on. There's the Sixth Sense was still going. But what's that sound? Or is that part of the song? Has that been there this whole time and I just didn't notice? Okay, yeah, that's just part of the song. Okay. So yeah, this should open this gate right over here. Jams. You like the rusty, the sort of rusty gate jams? Ugh. I'm gonna take a guess that that was a bullet of love from Fatal, and it was. Thank you for that. Ugh. I'm all right. I'm fine. Just, you know, out here taking bullets left and right. No big deal. No big deal. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, I gotta use a key on this gate. Revenge shot? For what? What did it... I don't know what I did to deserve it, but okay. What is this game? I'm glad you asked. This game is a 2001 game for the Sega Dreamcast, best console of all time. It is a game in which you are going through a horror theme park with attractions based off of horror movies, fictional horror movies. You have to try to just get to the end of the level, and there's lots of traps and all kinds of stuff going on. This game is absolutely insane. It is one of the strangest, most interesting games that I've played in a while. There's lots of like individual cutscenes of me getting like damaged, hurt, scared, killed, whatever. It's very good. Yes, this is Illbleed. When his HP is gone, it will be the last stream. That's true. That's true. Oh, Reveg shot. Too subtle. Yeah, I thought that was a typo. Surprisingly hard to type Reveg deliberately. Yeah, because that reads as Reveggie to me, almost. Rev up those eggs. All right, let's see. I need to look at the map here. It's a straight shot to the next. Okay, yeah. But we do need to avoid touching the ground, lest we disturb the worms. So I'm just gonna run, like, just straight on through. Mutant worm, it came from the underground. Coming to you. Worm sounds. I really am enjoying all these billboards, all these movie posters. Tommy Hopper film, Massacre in Nature. Nominated in the National Award 12 section. Huh? Oh wait, ma'am, I'm here, alone. These are so good. What is... Oh, what is this one? What is this? Cannibal Fantasy. Goblin Moon. That is maybe the greatest name for a movie ever. Tommy Hopper, the cut price Toby Hopper. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is what it was kind of a reference to. Yeah, no, Goblin Moon, that rules. I think I already read, yeah, Clash Heat, we already, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? They have guns? They have guns. They have guns. They're shooting each other. Maybe I can just let them kill each other? I'm about to eat 2 bullets. I'm fine. Oh, she pistol at me. Ooh, that's a lot of bleeding. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. I'm using mind control. It almost worked. Did you see that? They're kind of creepy, honestly. Dead? Did I win? Did I beat him? Yeah, eat shit. Nice. Cool. Oh, all I got from that was adrenaline, which I don't even need because I'm not using it right now because I don't have the dang horoscope. I should have just ran away. Fool. Fool that I am. Alright, I'll just wait for the bleeding to stop again. See, like, some of the things, like waiting for bleeding to stop, and just some of the game mechanics are they're a little rough. It's a little rough around the edges. That's why I feel like this is a prime candidate for a remaster. But nobody's heard of this game. It's a very deep cut. I guess the like head creator of this game and Blue Stinger, he actually, it's kind of a little bit of a sad story. Like, these games are this game, and I've heard Blue Stinger is also very unique and very interesting. They are the only two games I believe that this company made, and it seemed like the creator had maybe, you know, they definitely had an interesting vision, but he actually died pretty young from just a sudden heart attack. His pulse got too high. He should have stood still for a while. I should not be joking about that. But RIP to the absolute madman who made these games. Because this is very interesting, as I keep saying. I need to heal for sure. Slight recovery? No, I need big recovery. Full recovery though, that's quite a lot. My hit points are super low, so I will use that. Or stamina, rather. Alright. All's good. We already read the Dummy Man poster. Eyes wide open. What shouldn't we be joking about? Eggs, exactly. Never joke about eggs ever again. No, the creator of this game in Blue Stinger, he died young from a sudden heart attack, which is too bad because he definitely had an interesting vision. I would have liked to have seen what other games he would have cooked up. Obviously, it was not one person who made this, but the head of the, you know, the head, I don't know, developer guy. I don't know what the right title is. Is that? What is this? What is this? Size is problem. Godzilla. Oh wait, is that just Godzilla? Like, there's no I there, so it's just Godlla. Also, can I direct everyone's attention to, is that what I think that is? That? Oh, this game came out in 2001. Did it come out before or after? Did this game predict? Illbleed predicted 9/11. Okay. All right. Well, that's not exactly the twist I was prepared for. It came out April 25th, 2001. Also, is that Ridley? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. That does kind of look like Ridley, doesn't it? Good game to play in September. Oh, it does kind of look like Ridley. No, it's just Godzilla. Godzilla did 9/11. 9/11 was a kaiju job? Oh man, I was not expecting this. Ooh. Do we have an item? We do in here. That's a skeleton. Hello? Dave's memo. Oh, this is where he hunged himself. Okay. I buried it in the ground. The floor plans for the tower. I buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. You can see, wait, hold on, let me reread that. Buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. Okay, we gotta find a work hut window. Work hut. Look through the window and it's... Yeah, okay, I get it. Attack of the Monster Bee. A literal bee movie. Well, not the like, you know, do you like jazz? Not that one. A different one. Let's see. Oh, there's another item. Of course. And there's also gun ladies. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Bye. I don't know what they have to do with, like, worms or anything.
Dummy man. Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man. Ugh.
Dummy man. Something about dummy man? Newspaper clipping. Mysterious catastrophe at campsite. All visitors killed. Site expected to close. Bodies of campgoers in destroyed cars found at Camp David in Arizona. Cause of the incident is still unknown. Local authorities rule out human intervention due to the scale of the incident. Slow progress by investigators caused by lack of evidence. Camp David was once a worm farm owned by David Rodriguez. Duranto acquired the land and built Camp David. Camp David opened on the 20th of last month, featuring wild monkeys and a drive-in theater. That's right, Arizona. Perhaps Tucson, Arizona. Perhaps a man named Jackie Daytona. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna take another quick look at that memo. Or the newspaper clipping that I just read. I feel like there was a little bit of information there that I kind of glossed over. Bodies of campgoers. Yeah. Local authorities rule out human intervention. Da-da-da-da-da. So, oh, okay. So the worms basically just came back? The worms came back? I don't know. Home of Jackie Daytona. Indeed. Dummy Man. The Overdrive. It's time to be dummy again. Oh, Dummy Man 2. Sorry. The sequel. So I guess David Carr Hospital isn't David Carr Hospital, but David Carr Hospital. Actually, it's the whole thing is just one guy's name. His name is David Carr Hospital. Carr is his nickname. It's Carr. Carr's full name. Carr is actually Carr's nickname. His full name, his real name is David Hospital. It's very confusing. Oh, the billboard in front of the work hut. So it should be buried right here. Bolts supporting the signboard are loose. Ah, okay. He's called Carr because he drinks gasoline and gives a fast ride. Maybe, perhaps. Need to look at the map here. Oh, wait, hold on. First off, in here. I'm surprised. Yeah, this whole map we have, this whole level we haven't had the horror monitor thing. We do have the flamethrower now, though. So I'm very much like excited about whatever our next combat is. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for whatever now. Another diary. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. That worm was you, Rachel. What a twist! You are more special than any of the other worms I knew. Rachel is the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now go and have lots of babies. Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. Naming a worm Rachel is fucking insane. I don't know. It like I could imagine. Okay, you have a pet worm for some reason, and you name it like Wormy, or you name him like, you know, little goober freak or something. You don't name a worm Rachel. The thing every father says to his daughter, now go and have lots of babies and make me lots of money. The worm, yeah, the worm is Rachel. Yeah, I know. He named the worm Rachel after his daughter or his daughter he never had or something. I don't know. Yeah, Wiggles the worm. That's a normal worm name. You don't name a worm Rachel. You don't name a worm like Jason or like, you know, Michael or something. You like just normal ass names. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want. It's your worm. It's your worm to choose, you know, a name for. Michael the Microbe. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, but I still don't know what happened. I was playing with her under the tree as usual. He was playing with his wormy. Somehow, she slipped from my hands and fell into a gas tank. I picked her up right away. I thought she would die after being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas... Wait, what? She started sucking the gas off of her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. All I can do now is look after her. Again, this is a worm named Rachel. It seems Rachel is growing too fast since the gasoline accident. Now, all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. This is deranged. She gets bigger and bigger each day, and she doesn't look like a worm anymore. Is it okay to get big? Wait, it is okay to get big, but her size is beginning to scare me. She's in good shape, though. I'm getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than any other worm. Her babies are of high quality, and they sell well. The gasoline drinking thing turned out to be a plot point. Yeah, it really did. What's wrong with a worm named Rachel? I guess nothing. Just don't feed her gasoline. Do not... Opossum, I'm telling you right now, if you want to avoid a catastrophe of massive proportions, do not let Tape drink gasoline. And not for the reasons you might think. What a great story. Stop gatekeeping worm names. I can't win. I specifically said you can name your worm whatever you want. He's sipping on gasoline right now. Ooh, gasoline. God damn it. He's snacking on some... Wait, what was that? Icy egg loops. He loves it. That's not gasoline. Okay, they don't know what gasoline is. Thank God. He'll grow and reproduce at an extraordinary rate. Yeah, see? This is concerning. Well, I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring on more worms, Rachel. He's worm farming. Guys, he's worm farming.
Rachel?
Cool.
Please burn Rachel, please.
That giant worm is Rachel?
My face when the giant worm is Rachel. If you couldn't hear, the Rachel's like owner or whatever was begging me to burn Rachel. I put gasoline in the bowl instead of milk of hog. Worm farming. Oh, he's worm farming. Biobody. What is that? I am still at the worm farm. Necessary to perform operation to strengthen stamina in ER. Oh wait, I already had one of these, didn't I? Or did I not? I don't know. I don't remember which one I used. Worm farming. Wrench obtained. Oh, that's for that billboard outside. Did I get all the items in here? Yes, I did. Look at these family photos. Playing baseball, eating dirt, drinking gasoline, playing soccer, drinking gasoline, having a party, birthday party. All right. Gotta use the wrench here. Gonna strip those bolts. Make sure it's the right size. That's for me to stand on, I guess. But how do I get over there? Like, how do I actually get it? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I think I might know where we are. Okay, I think I maybe know where we need to go. I can't believe we didn't need to use the horror scope this whole time. I know I've said that multiple times now, but like, if that felt like that was the main game mechanic and then they took it away from us. It's a long way back. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. That is for over here. Oh, wait. What? Oh, do we need to bring down more of these billboards? Perhaps? I can see over there, that's where the billboard fell down, but I don't see how to get... Wait, I think I do need to bring down more of them. Can I bring this one down? No, not that one. This one over here, yeah. Yep. We get some puzzles, kind of. Little you know, tidbits to tinker with. Alright, now I think we should be good. Goblin Moon. Cannibal Fantasy Goblin Moon. It is a damn shame that movie doesn't actually exist. I kept trying to think of like a Mind Goblin like joke about Goblin Moon, but it just wasn't coming to me. Shit. Rachel! Maybe if I just, like, call her by her name, she'll, you know, she will be calmed. Son of a gun. Hey, let me out. Cool. This jump is a little irritating here. And I feel like I'm in for more irritating jumps. We're fine. We're good. All is well. Ugh. Holy shit. Hachi-machi. This is platforming, huh? These controls are not made for platforming, not in the least bit. Oh shit. Run, run, get out of here. Rachel approaches. She's like, oh no, all the way back here. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. Little quality of life enhancement is what I'll be using. Pulse raising, worm turning. There we go. Normal Dreamcast stuff. Yeah, there should absolutely not be platforming in this game. Oh no, that's another billboard I need to take down. I didn't even notice that one. Ah, hell. Seriously? Dang it. Where is that one? Okay, it's by the guard tower thingy that the guy was like hanging from. Colonel, I'm trying to play with my wormy. The platforming sucks. Come on. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This game is like starting to fry my brain. Brain cells diminishing. It definitely isn't a game I would recommend to anybody to like play for themselves. It is, however, a game that I would recommend watching someone play. Ding. So I could consider this a sort of public service to you guys. Can I knock this one down? No. Alright. Hopefully this is the last billboard. I'll run around and double check, but this should be the last one. The wrench. Go up wrench and they bolt. Dummy Man 2 has fallen. You know what? There might be another billboard here that I have to take down or not. Nope. Okay. Let's give this another try. Who goblin they moon? You know what? Never mind. Save there. We're going to switch on over here and we are going to we're gonna take a little BRB. It is BRB time yet again. It just keeps happening, doesn't it? We're gonna take a 3-minute BRB. When I get back, I think we'll keep playing Illbleed, but I don't know. We might change it up. We might do something else, unless if you guys are like full-on Illbleed heads. I don't know, but yeah, we might. I don't know. Maybe we'll change it up. Maybe we'll keep going with Illbleed. I'm not sure, but hang in there, hang out, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back. We are back. The worm has turned. The what other worm? Early bird gets a worm. The something about Dr. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like worm wisdom. Turn the other worm. Kitties, hello, welcome on in. And yeah, welcome back, everybody. You're late, worm? Hey, that's all right, because you got a 29% uncouth. That's doing a lot better than a lot of people today. I think you even beat me, so could be worse. I drank too much gasoline. I'm afraid I'm fading away. No, you're just about to like, okay. You're about to undergo some changes. You are going to become bigger than a house, and frankly, I fear for us all. Is that a worm in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Oh, it's worms. It's me. Hi, it's me, Beetlejuice. I got a pocket full of worms. Please, sir, listen to my last words. Go ahead. A wet, nasty worm. Come closer. I'm listening. It's just gonna be the laughing cat. It's gonna be closer. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. And yeah. Okay. Do you feel better about yourself now, Tape? You feeling better? You feeling better about drinking gasoline now? I do not know what possessed you to drink gasoline, but it's okay. Hydrate? Yeah, wash that gasoline away. And he's expired. Tape is no more. R.I.P. Tape. Shouldn't have drank gasoline. He thought it was gonna make him huge. He thought it was like somebody being like, yeah, if I go like, you know, swallow a piece of uranium, I'll get superpowers. That was Tape just now drinking gasoline. Now we can ban him again. Yeah, I mean, does anybody want his account? We could just give his account away. Who wants to be the new Dr. Tapeworm? Nah, that's a tainted account right there. All right, let's play more of game. Let's play more game. Speaking of worms. We've got a big one to deal with, and that's not a euphemism or anything. Back to the worm farm. Worm farming. That's where I met Tape. It's weird that this worm farm is also like a drive-in theater. Oh, wow. How romantic. I've got so many hype trains. Please get a good price. Wait, hype train emotes. Please get a good price. Do you think people... No, that's deranged. Like selling your World of Warcraft account or whatever, but you're selling your Twitch account like from all the unlocked hype train emotes. Like that's the value of the account. That is insane. That that's adding that nobody's going to be like persuaded to spend, you know, extra sponduli for that. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm playing it risky right now. I really don't want to do any more platforming. There we go. My god, it's over. The platforming is... Oh, wait, no. Just kidding. It's never over. I thought we were done with the platforming, but I take it back. Let's try not to awaken Rachel. Step lightly and without rhythm, lest ye face the wrath of Rachel. Do the sandworms have like a name? Do they have individual names? Is there a dune sandworm named Rachel? Shadow 55% uncouth, Kylo 53% uncouth. You guys are like almost twinsies. Look at that. Ross, Phoebe, Chandler, you know them. Is that the show The Friends? I've never seen The Friends before, but I believe that's what that is. Oh my god, are we done? Are we done platforming? Finally? Gas cans. Wait, no, that's a bad thing. We don't want the worm to have any. We don't want Rachel to have any more gas. Cans. Gasoline, specifically. Wait, what? Oh, do I use the flamethrower? I think I have to use the flamethrower. It's a show called Irritating People in New York. Yeah, but it's got a laugh track. That's how you know it's funny. Darzer with a 98% uncouth. Darzer, you get the honors of setting fire to all this gasoline. I'll do it for you, though. That is a powerful uncouthness. You're uncouth enough to watch the TV show The Friends. Gas drinking, gas leaking, gaslighting girl worm. I've lost my fucking mind. Girl worm. You prefer the Seinfelds? It's like a Simpsons knockoff. Oh shit, boss fight time. But I have a flamethrower, so I don't think this is gonna go very well for you. Oh shit, ow, that hurt. How do I... Ow. God damn it. How do I use the flamethrower? That's a pipe. That's not a flamethrower. Wait. Am I really supposed to fight it with a pipe? I thought I was going to use a flamethrower to fight this boss. Do I really have to use a pipe? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, how did I just do that? There we go. That's how you use it. Okay. We got it. Miss. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. We'll get it. Yeah, there we go. Eat fire. Well, I don't think tape is feeling good. Like, this probably doesn't feel good. Tape, maybe you should be averting your eyes. This feels like, let's see. I prefer whichever one doesn't have an old dude talking about how you can't do comedy these days. People are too sensitive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is, you know, I never really watched Seinfeld, so I don't really have a horse in that race, but I do, yeah, he does seem like a dickhead. You can't set fire to worms these days. That's an actual, like, problem. You can't just burn worms these days. Oh, dang it. Okay, maybe I need to dodge. This worm is a little unpredictable. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a tough time here, even with the flamethrower. God dang it. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Wait, we're killing Rachel? Rachel, get down, queen. God dang it. Killing worms, Johnny? Yeah. It's gonna take a lot more than that to stop me. I'm burning Rachel down. Burning down Rachel. I'm going to guess the Godzilla billboard is based on a parody of the 1998 Godzilla, which takes place in New York City. Oh yeah, that seems highly likely. I think you are correct. Oh my god. This game controls like hot garbage. It's like it controls like I don't know, a worm. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I feel like it makes sense. Come on. Playing Whack-A-Worm right now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Speaking of damage. I'm pretty close to dying. Get him! Get him! Get him! So close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Almost down, almost down. Almost down. Dead. Keep fire, Rachel. Rachel the worm is no more. Unless...
Rachel! I've missed you so.
Oh my god.
You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Let's go back to hell. Oh my god. When I saw that the worm had a soul, I just about broke inside. Good lord. I miss Rachel. No, Rachel's happy now, burning in hell with her awful father. I have no idea what's going on. A man fed gasoline to a worm. It got big, killed a bunch of people. The man died. And then I killed the big worm, and now they're burning in hell together. Wow, worms don't have souls now. No, they don't. Who said worms don't have souls? Me. Father looked very happy for a man burning in hell. It's warm, I guess. I am bleeding out right now. We're about to go join them. Should I take the Amazon or not? I think I'm just gonna use the gauze wrap. Gauze wrap. How's my pulse? Pulse is fine. We'll definitely heal up though. It's true, we don't. See, he admits it. How is Tape speaking from beyond the grave then? Wait, what the hell? How am I doing that? It's kind of like, because like, can't you cut a worm in half and it makes two of them?
Poggers!
Very insightful, Charles Entertainment Cheese. I think it's a case of like Tape has been cut into two separate worms. I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, let's continue. We did beat the boss. Oh, there's an item nearby. Okay. Pre-recorded post-death recording. Exactly. You got better? There you go. Stop cutting my goddamn husband in half. Thank you for the follow. Listen, it's not my fault. He fell into my scissors that I had. That I was just cutting some, you know, weeds in the garden, and he just kind of he jumped into the scissors. That's not my fault. All right, bleeding is reduced. I do need to like stand still until it completely goes away. No worm ever steps into the same stream twice, for he is never the same worm, nor is it ever the same river. Wait, I mean stream, not river. Got my worm analogies mixed up. You know who wouldn't have gotten their worm analogies mixed up? Rachel. R.I.P. Rachel. You're burning in hell now. Gas tank obtained? What do I need the gas tank for? Wait, hold on. It's not over, is it? That other level was so shockingly long, so I don't think that this level is over yet. Oops. Open up. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm meant to go. I mean, I can walk around in here now, like without fear of Mama Worm. Is there anything in here to do or collect or whatever? I don't think so. I think it's all just like, yeah, the worm arena. Okay. It's still unbelievable this level didn't have like the main feature of this game. Where else? Oh wait, we gotta go to this thing over here. This is where the exit is. Are we done with this level? If we're done with this level, this was significantly shorter than the previous level. I have a flamethrower. I feel like I could just burn this open. Or like the gas can. Maybe that's what the gas can's for. Yeah, burning down the exit. Can't use that here. Flamethrower? Can't use that here. Really now? Wrench? No. Am I not close enough? Am I standing close enough to it to use it? Let's give it another try here. Can't be used. Can't be used. Okay. Because that is definitely the exit, but we're not done yet. Let's take another look at that map. We went through there. Do we need to go back? We might need to go back into the gas station. Yeah, we might need to go back into the convenience store. I don't know, that's where we met, like, the guy. The worm pervert. Anything to do in here? No? Yeah, nothing to do in here. What in the world did I miss? Maybe something over here that I missed? Is there anything left to do in here? No? Wait, do I need to use the gas can with this? That kind of looks like something, doesn't it? Can't be used here. I thought I was onto something there for a second. Anything over here? No. I wonder if I was meant to burn down that big, like, movie screen or something? Or do I put gas in one of the cars? I think there was a couple of cars in front of the gas station. Wasn't there a car over here? There is. Key has been inserted, but it doesn't move due to lack of gas. There we go. There it is. It was, okay, I was like overthinking it. This is how we escape. Cool. Cool. Gas, gas, gas. Oh shit. Accelerate to ramming speed. That goal sign does look like a trap that, like, the monkeys set up. Okay, that's the end of the level. Nice. Oh, that was so much shorter than the first level. And it didn't involve any of the normal mechanics of the game for the most part. You're taking the worm food for the car, for your car. Yeah, what are the worms gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it? You know who my best friend is? It's a bird. I've made friends with the birds. I've made an alliance with the birds. That's not true. But if I had a friend who was a bird, I would feel very protected. I'd feel very safe from all these, you know, worms who have got it out for me. Let's see. How much does this cost? Not enough money. I hate that it doesn't tell you how much it costs. Okay, well, we can't revive Kevin, unfortunately. Adrenaline operation. Yes. I can afford it now. So it's 40,000 for adrenaline. If you had a friend who was a bird, you'd keep on about why it kept... Wait, if you keep on about why it kept laying eggs. I don't... Oh my god, I don't have a problem with eggs. I like eggs. I eat them, like, on the regular. So, I don't know what to tell you guys anymore. You guys have egg madness. I can afford this. What is more dangerous? What should I, like, really focus on? Stop denying Dusty's egg then. Dusty laid that fair and square. Well, eggs aren't square, so touche. Cerb has a machine that feeds him eggs like Homer gets fed donuts in Hell in that one episode. No, I have a machine that feeds me wretched chat comments. It's called my computer. Can't wait to see what kind of egg Dusty lays this year. He doesn't lay... The mummy... The alien mummy is dead. And has been, presumably for thousands of years. When was the last time you saw any dead thing lay an egg? Alright? I hope it's a Cadbury. Those come from bunnies, and you know it. Those don't come from alien mummies or any other thing. Last year, Dusty didn't lay an egg. Dusty didn't lay an egg. It wasn't an egg. It was a cocoon. The Furby went into a cocoon. The Furby made a cocoon and came out as a disturbing spider Furby and tried to rip my face off. And all of this like obsession over whether or not Dusty laid an egg really kind of is just like, it's really kind of just you know, poking fun at like the trauma that I had to endure of a Furby spider creature trying to tear my face off. And you guys just keep yucking it up, huh? Happens all the time. He streamed once. Who's to say he can't lay eggs? It was an egg. It was a cocoon, and you know it. He shat an egg when you smashed him. No, he was full of paper, and that wasn't even actually Dusty. I would never harm my precious boy. Oh yeah, let's see you lay an egg then, smart guy. You know what? I'll just automatically fail that challenge. Honestly, I'm fine with failing at that challenge. I've got nothing to prove. Like, it's really more troubling that you're asking me to lay an egg on stream. Like, you got hold a mirror up to yourself every now and then. Okay, then it was an egg. It was a cocoon. You're a worm. You should know something about that. I know that worms. No, worms. Okay, worms don't. Do worms metamorphize? Earthworms don't. Some worms do. Yeah, you should know. If you can't lay an egg, then Dusty must have. You weren't even here back then, Darcer. You weren't even here. Yeah, but logic still applies. It wasn't an egg. It was a cocoon. There was a Furby back there. There was a Furby back there for a year. I tried to throw it out the airlock multiple times. I tried to put it in a garbage disposal. I tried to destroy it. It couldn't be destroyed. It just stayed back there and kept coming back every time I would get rid of it. And then it turned into a cocoon, and then it hatched on Halloween night, and a spider Furby tried to kill me. And you guys are just like minimizing my pain and trauma. We both lay eggs every time you stream. Not every joke is a winner. That's a fair point. I accept that. It's mostly eggs. But it's not eggs! Gerby was Dusty's lover, and they made... No, Gerby was... Furbies and alien mummies don't fuck, okay? Let's make that perfectly clear. Oh god, I'm glad I'm here after the Furby. You should be. That was a wretched arc. That was I don't know why I'm calling it an arc, but it was an arc. See, season 2 of Space Island Cerberus was buck wild. It just favored Gerb. That's genetics, baby. Well, why was it a spider then? Oh, how would you know? How do you know? Because a Furby is a toy, an inanimate object. And Dusty is an alien mummy, an only sometimes animate object, allegedly. You might wish they didn't fuck, but the egg says otherwise. Gonna need an emote of your face when you read egg chat. My life is a nightmare. Did you keep an eye on them at all times? There's cameras. There's security cameras. You guys see them during the BRBs. Don't toy shame the Furby. Furby has 2 legs, plus Dusty's 4 appendages equals 6 legs. Oh, the face palming? I think Serb facepalm could definitely be an emote. Yeah. I feel like I would be using it 100% of the time. I should set it up so every time somebody talks in chat, Nightbot automatically responds with Serb facepalm emote. You didn't teach Dusty about this music is like really kind of this music is elevating this to a much more wretched level. You didn't teach Dusty about safe egg making. Bad parent shaking my head. And for a little bit they had 2 backs. Okay, alright, we're done. We're done here. We're done. A bit Lynchian. Yeah, no, because you know what? If David was still here to see all of this, you know what he would say? He'd say,
"What the hell?"
Exactly. If David was still here, he'd say egg. We don't know. That could have been his final words. We will never know. All right. We gotta get this operation done. We're just standing in the hospital like lobby, looking at the menu, and just like, can I get a hard operation? I guess. Cannot upgrade more? Really? Oh, okay. Can I get a stamina? No. What do we want? We're getting adrenaline. I could get the... Yeah, I should probably get this bleeding reduction. It's a little bit cheaper. It seems nice to have. David has the sex talk with his 5 boys. You should have done the same. This is Buster and Buddy and Wacko and Funko. And I'm gonna teach them all about how to use a condom. Now I forgot to bring a banana, so I'm gonna need to use one of your beaks for this demonstration. It was very appropriate that one of the Woody Woodpeckers, one of his boys was named Fucko, so that's very appropriate. What do you guys think about this cashier here? Very incredibly normal. You know what else is really normal in this gas station, in this convenience store, is this. Smasher pass, you mean? No, you fucking lunatics. Do I even have any items left from Haba? I'm in hell. Let's see. It's weird that I can't use the bio body, or maybe I can. Actually, yeah, I did have that as an option. I did lose all of my items, all of my recovery items, so I could definitely, it would probably be prudent to buy more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Well, better use it or else you'll lose it. That's what I've heard, at least. And get a couple salads, make George Lucas proud. Didn't really need these last time, but I'm gonna get a couple of them. Relaxation. Couple of relaxation CDs. And for bleeding, yeah. Couple things for bleeding. Ain't getting this. Ain't getting that. Don't need that. I'll be all right. Now we did unlock a new ally. But honestly, anybody other than Erico probably is going to be useless because we just keep upgrading Erico. I don't see much reason in using anybody else, honestly. I'll still give them a shot though. Well, one of them is dead actually. Is it the same price to bring people back to life here. There's no one you can revive, but that one guy's dead. I don't understand the difference between reviving people at that place and reviving people at the hospital. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding, like, the functions of these different places. Jams. Halloween jams. Alright, on to the next attraction. What do we got here? The next movie, remember these are attractions based off of B horror movies, I guess. Wood puppets. Fake B movies, but anyway. Cut in pieces, it's still warm. Huh. Starring George McLaughlin. Is that a Kyle MacLachlan reference? Speaking of Mr. Lynch. With Woodcutter. Wood Porker? I can't read that. Mandy Firearms. I really can't read these. Oh, it's so crusty. Writing, Michael Reynolds. Casting, Michael Reynolds. Editing, Michael Reynolds. Music, Michael Reynolds. Oh, it's like a Neil Breen movie where the credits are all just Neil Breen over and over again, even for like the catering and stuff. That's one of my favorite things about Neil Breen movies is he makes up fake companies for the credits, but you know they're Neil Breen because it's called like N&B Catering and stuff like that. It's very good. He probably even credits himself as like the best boy because he is the best at everything.
Oh, knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
Good lord, they rushed through that dialogue. It was like me reading the disclaimer.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
What was that sound? Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah's back. Wood puppets. Coming to a theater nowhere near you. Is this like related to the band Meat Puppets, perhaps? Oh, it said Randy Pyrebanks. Didn't catch that. Maybe he owns all the catering business? He might. Best boy, indeed. Would you want catering by Neil Breen? No, it's just cans of tuna. Look, I like tuna, but that's a lot of mercury. No one cared because he was a loner anyway. See, I didn't that dialogue was, yeah, it was TikTok level speed. I couldn't keep up with that at all. And he was mumbling it. It sounded like, in one of the Scary Door bits, it's like, you're entering a world. You're entering a realm where the narrator seems a little distracted. Perhaps he's a little drunk, or maybe he has something in his mouth. Maybe he's eating something. It's something like that, and he just kind of like mumbles. It was kind of like that. Not that I ever used TikTok, but I've tried to read stuff on Instagram. I gotcha. By the way, subscribe to the official Space Island Cerberus TikTok. That's the only thing that I use TikTok for, is uploading stuff on there. I am confused and scared by it. Yeah, no. Welcome to the scary door. I've combined the DNA from all of the world's most dangerous creatures to create the ultimate evil animal. It was man. It's the same as this stuff, but at 300% the speed. Yeah. Same, I'm confused and scared. Okay, so I think the idea here is that there was a lumberjack who made the world's best chainsaw, and then a tree ate him. And now there's like mannequins attacking, which sounds very familiar. Voices of the Void. Anybody? To the challengers, break into the McLaughlin Lumber Mill. I love that it's called the McLaughlin Lumber Mill. That's gotta be a Twin Peaks reference. And solve the enigma of the wood puppets. Also, prove what happened in the disappearance of McLaughlin. Kale! Kale! Can you crawl for me, Kale? Crawl like a baby, Kale. Dead. All right, well, let's kill another new friend. Mitchell Waters, let's go. Imagine funerals in the future hiring auctioneers to read eulogies to keep everyone's attention. Hey guys, it's your boy. I'm just imagining like a TikTok person. It's your boy. Obituary reader. I don't know. Eulogy reader. Well, he lived a full life. It was a really good life. He had 4 grandchildren. He had a wife and a kid. And he had a job that he kept for 40 years. He was a professional and I don't know. I can't do it. Could you open a lumber mill for me, Kale? It would be so beautiful. The coffin has Subway Surfers on the front panel. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
We've got a contender for kill. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like the music here. It's a little Silent Hill-esque. And the picture of the deceased has a Minecraft parkour video under it. The person who has an interview is to advance as something. McLaughlin Mill. I'm excited to explore this level. This one looks fun. Oh, we already have... I don't have the horoscope, though. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. 6 cents? Okay, that means there's an item. There was. For a brief, beautiful moment. Buried in the sand pile, perhaps? Oh! Oh shit, no, that's an enemy. God dang it. I don't have a weapon. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, this dummy. This dummy's just immediately just kicking me over and over again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god! And it's a crash test dummy coming out of nowhere with the steel chair. Oh, Mitchell does not stand a chance. Now, you know, Mitchell's still recovering from an injury sustained in the cage match last week. And things are not looking good here for her. But she does escape. Now she's gonna need to get back in that ring in 10 seconds. Otherwise, she is disqualified. All right, well. I need to go find that horoscope very badly. I am bleeding. How long do you think she's gonna live for? I don't think she's... What's happening? Oh, good. Good. It's the tree from Poltergeist. Excellent. That tree used to scare the hell out of me as a kid. Along with many other things about that movie. I feel like if I watched it now, though, I'd be, like, not impressed. Or maybe it's held up. I don't know. I did really like Poltergeist as a kid. It did scare me very badly. And I remember that the I remember Poltergeist 3 took place in like an apartment or something. It was very different. And it was really weird. I need to rewatch those. Sixth Sense. Item? Is there an item? 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 Hello? Would like an item, please. Where is it? It's another fight. Okay, good. Good. And here I was hoping for an item. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, we hardly knew you, Mitchell. Yeah, we hardly knew you, but you're donezo. You're out of here. Oh, come on. Can I fight this thing? There's no way I can beat this thing in combat. Dodge, punch, dodge, punch. The dodging is really powerful. I will die though. Dodge, punch, it's all in the mind. Dodge, dodge, punch. Dodge, dodge, oops. Is this the Dark Souls of Dreamcast horror games? It's at least two of those things. All right, Mitchell, RIP. We hardly knew ye. We're tagging in the only person qualified to do anything here. Not that way. Not that way. Yeah, I'm really kind of being corralled over here. Ooh, Sixth Sense is popping off though. Fuck me. Really? Didn't we just see this? Yeah, we just saw that. Sight. No. Stay away from that. I ain't doing anything until I get that dang horror scope or whatever. I don't even remember if that's what it's called. Sixth Sense is going crazy right now. I don't like this. Okay, better. Better. The situation has improved. The situation has worsened. Good. To trust your senses as best as you can, I guess. This is a little bit tense, actually. Oh, we're in the museum. Hold on, hold on. I wasn't quite done out there. I can't miss the scope. I need it. I absolutely need it. There's no winning without it. It doesn't seem like it's out here, as far as I can tell. Alright, maybe it's in here. We love chainsaws. Ooh, if I could just sort of like attach one to my wrist, cut off my hand, and damn. Oh shit. Ow. So that actually, despite us playing this now for like a few hours, that's the first like that's kind of what this game is actually supposed to be all about, is avoiding these traps. It's kind of like the main thing here. What am I supposed to do? I don't have the horror scope. I can't do anything. Do I need to like kind of... This is not good. Just don't look behind myself. Dang it. Oh shit. Those might have been unavoidable. I don't know. Maybe those were unavoidable. Is that Bigfoot? No. This level is rad. You know what? Did I even save? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did save actually. Just get my ass handed to me right now. Scooch on past all this. Oh, it's not ominous at all. Yeah, that's not ominous in the slightest. Oh my god. Wait, is that... No. What's he got? Is he an enemy?
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin.
Oh.
I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Oh! Holy shit. That was ridiculous. Wood. Is it just a note that says wood? Yeah. What is it? It looks like a lumber mill invoice. 3221 pieces of 2x4 were purchased at $3 each. Wood. 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 Chat room, hear me out. Wood. Now you have wood, indeed. Well, I have a slip of paper that says wood.
Ho, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree, 'cause I love to cut the tree. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control, I'm gonna cut the tree.
This level rules. This is good. This makes up for the previous level. This makes up for the worm level. Oh, I got an axe. Nice. Can I have the chainsaw though? I'd rather have the chainsaw. Oh, okay. Sixth Sense is still popping off though. There's something nearby. Oh, nice. Plasma. Hated the worm level. The worm level wasn't my favorite. The walls look like you could shoot a portal onto them. Oh yeah, they kind of do. Yeah. I feel like I need to go back. I don't think I'm supposed to be progressing this far into the level without the thing. Welcome to the Aperture Science Spooky Room. Welcome to the Aperture Science Salad Test. This is a good level. I like this. Oh, I need to turn the volume down a bit. And there we go. 6 cents. Calculator. Oh, the calculator's pretty much useful, or pretty much not useful. As far as I could tell, I don't know. I couldn't really make heads or tails out of how it worked. Wait, hold on. Some say this axe belonged to Jason. It won't rust from contact with blood. Which Jason? That Jason? Shows on the horror monitor the probability of dying by shock or fainting from the next trap. Okay, but I don't have that. That really makes me think that it's somewhere back at the beginning. I have a strong feeling that I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed it. Oh. Ow. Ow, my blood. There's no more dangers in here. Oh boy. Alright. I guess we gotta wander around out here some more until we find the dang thing. It is very... I really don't... Oh! Well, I lucked out there. Yeah, just keep mashing the A button. It is a bewildering choice that you have to go and actually find this thing. Rather than just starting the level with it. Like, the main, you know, sorta function, the main thing you need to do to play the game, essentially. You have to actually go find it at the beginning of every level. Very strange choice. Something's gonna pop out. You know, the sight's going off, but whatever. Ooh. It's like that scene from Final Destination. Like dead signal in the flashlight? Yeah, again, a kind of very strange design choice. I'm literally just mashing the A button to try to find whatever I can. Now, when I'm near the horror monitor, all of my senses are supposed to be going off at the same time. But I haven't seen that yet. There it is. It's somewhere nearby. Where is it? Here we go. My god, it was right at the beginning, too. Old video games. You gotta love them. Alright. So this is like the main thing in this game. So what you do, for those of you who haven't seen this yet, whenever like sight or hearing or smell or whatever's going off, if you mark it with the horror monitor, if you are correct, it will get rid of whatever the dangerous thing is. And if you are correct, it will... So it costs adrenaline. That's the thing in the bottom left. It costs that to use this, but you get some back if you are correct. So hopefully I'm correct. We can go find out by going over to it. And yeah, so there was a jump scare thing. There was a trap there. And that just eliminated the trap. The only bad thing is that you don't get to see what the trap was, which is kind of like a big draw to this game. All the different like traps and ways that you could get killed or whatever, or just like spooked. That's like a big part of this. I know there is an enemy that pops out there, I believe. I'm pretty sure. That did get rid of the enemy, it looks like. Oh. 6 cents. What is it? An enemy here? Yeah, this will auto-lock onto certain spots. Now, sometimes the spots aren't anything, and then you just are wasting adrenaline on nothing. This could be an enemy. It's either an enemy or an item. 6 cents is still going, though, for some reason. So there's either an enemy or an item nearby. Where is it? It was showing something. Is it? Weird. Can this lock on anything? No. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that might be nothing. I might be wasting adrenaline here. Ah, shoot, I marked the wrong thing. Alright, well, let's see how we fare in battle against this now, in combat. Because we've got the axe now. Oh, hell yeah. The axe is good. Stun locked. Yeah, get chopped. And we get adrenaline back for killing it. Huzzah! Well, let's let that bleeding finish. I think we might as well just head back into the place. Oh, there's something. Cool. Cool indeed. Hey, we got some health. We got a health item. Speaking of which, we might as well use it because we're kind of low on health. Now, do I want salad? I think it's salad time. Let's George Lucas this thing. And some Hassie. And I think we're fine. Cool. I think we're all cool. Sixth Sense was showing something else nearby. Another item somewhere. Oh, an enemy. Okay. Whatever. Get axed, nerd. No, I'm not trying to escape. I wanna take this guy down. Okay, he's kind of fighting back better than the other one. Cool. Sight. So there's something nearby. Yeah, so there should be like multiple areas to mark. This looks like the only one though, so I'm guessing there's something there. Yep, and I was right. Cool. Maybe he was trying to lose weight at that time, so all he ate was salad. But it seems like it was a many-year-long like obsession. Who knows? Maybe it never died. Maybe he's a real salad head. Like he just loves salad. I don't know. I like to imagine that he's a sort of like, yeah, just like a rabbit in disguise or something. Pulse is a little high, but I think we'll be alright. Actually, you know what? I think it's getting a little late, honestly. I'm going to save our spot here. And I'm going to quit the game for now. More Illbleed will be coming up soon. This game seems like it's got a lot of, like, there might be some dry spots here and there, but it's got a lot of just insane stuff hidden in it. Very good game, very fun, very much enjoyed it. Enjoying it rather. I'll probably play more of that on Sunday, but I also really need to get back to some Voices of the Void, especially with that big update coming out. There's a big update coming out for Voices of the Void on it's probably gonna be next month, but it could be this month, I don't know. But yeah, we'll come back to that. We will be coming back to that for sure. What we are doing tomorrow, I'm going to bring it up again. I'm very excited about it. We are going to play, No, I'm Not a Human tomorrow, a game that I've been very much looking forward to for a while. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's one that everybody's very excited about. It's been going around. People are just saying a lot of good stuff about it, so I'm excited. And yeah, I mean, tomorrow is Spaced Out Saturday, so expect lots of exciting things. As I've been saying lately, if there's only one stream you can catch during any week, let it be the Spaced Out Saturday stream. That's when all the fun things happen. What else? I think that's pretty much all that there is to talk about. Yeah, more Silksong next week, blah blah blah. Let's go ahead and raid on out to somebody. Give me a moment here while I pick somebody to raid on out over to. So please, if you will, hang around, hang in there, wait for the raid, and yeah, just give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he forced the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper.
All right, so sorry for the extended, sort of thing there. We are going to raid on over to our friend Kitty. We're gonna get raid on over to Kitty's Glare. Kitty is playing a series I've mentioned a few times. I don't really know much about Monster Hunter. But it keeps getting brought up. People keep bringing up Monster Hunter, so maybe I'll learn a thing or two. But yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Kitty. Oh, the raid message. Let me tell you about the raid message. I have deleted the raid message thing. That command is no longer working. I feel like it's kind of unnecessary, and it kind of feels, for me personally, I just decided it's not my vibe anymore. I'm moving on from having a raid message. So say something or don't. You can say hi, say whatever you want, or don't say anything at all. But what we will do is we will raid on over to Kitty. So go say hi, or hang out, enjoy Monster Hunter. Kitty is a absolutely delightful streamer. You forgot I was streaming. Sorry. It's the end of the stream. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow for Spaced Out Saturday. Transmission over.